Check, check. Hello? Everything sounding okay? Hello? Wait. I think we're okay. So today we are fixing the mistakes of the past and trying the beginner randomizer preset. I'm gonna change a few things just because I think the beginner will be too easy. I have no idea. I've never done the beginner. I hope it's easier than the default. Otherwise, what's the point? But I can see closed forest is off, so that already makes me think it's going to be a little harder, but I guess we'll see. Kakariko Gate is open, Door of Time is open, that's interesting. Zora's Fountain is closed as child, but it'll be open as adult. I guess that makes sense. So if we don't beat Jabu Jabu or move him, he'll still be open as adult. That's actually cool, okay. Sleeping Waterfall is closed, doesn't matter. Jabu Jabu is closed, that's fine. Stardust Child, okay. Fortress Carpenters are fast. Only the bottom left carpenter requires rescuing. Okay, so that's the one right beside the cell. I think that's fine. Rainbow Bridge is Greg. Ganon Trials are Skip. That is huge. For anyone who's seen my previous randomizer, that turned into a two-parter unintentionally, because apparently you actually need the Megaton Hammer for not one, but two of the trials. And yeah, we were having a lot of trouble finding that. Dungeon entrances and all of the entrances, the entrances are turned off of the randomizer. That's good. We're not doing Triforce Hunt. I want to try this at some point, but as far as I'm aware, this is like a non-Ganon game mode. So like once you do this, as soon as you get the 3 Triforce pieces, or maybe there's multiple that you can, so yeah. Wow, you can do quite a few pieces. But once you get all the Triforce pieces, the game is over. There's no finding Ganon. I didn't know the Triforce was, I didn't know Tri meant 20, but yeah. I guess the more there are, the easier it is, although you still have to find them all, so. Or no, I guess there's 30 in total, but required pieces to win is 20. When the required amount of pieces have been found, the game is saved and Ganon's boss key is given to you when you load back into the game, if you desire to beat Ganon afterwards. Okay, so you can actually beat Ganon, so that's actually nice. When I do this, I will definitely be reloading and beating Ganon, because that really just seals the game for me. But for now, we're just going to stick to the, I was going to say default, the randomizer beginner. Let's see what items we got here. Tycoon Wallet! I was trying to find this the other day and I couldn't find it. So that's a new wallet with 999 capacity. That's awesome. Shuffle Ocarina is considered beginner. Okay. I'm down for that, I guess. Doesn't seem right, but okay. We start with all the maps and the compasses. I'm fine with that. Small keys are own dungeons, so we may get to try the fire dungeon, or the fire dungeon. The, oh my god. The fire temple skip to get to the boss door without the pillar. I got it to work last time, even though we didn't need it, so we'll see. Gerudo Fortress keys vanilla. I like that, even though we only need one. But, it'll be there when we kill the Gerudo. Boss key shuffle, own dungeon, that's okay. What does lax mean? These settings put the boss key on the light arrow cutscene location. From Zelda in Temple of Time as adult with differing requirements. Rewards is... am I blind? I see vanilla stones, medallions, dungeon rewards. Obtain the specified total number of spiritual stones or medallions. Okay. Spiritual must... Wait, what? So we have to get 6 spiritual stones or medallions to get the Ganon boss key. Even though... I believe Greg is our win condition, isn't it? So the Rainbow Bridge spawns spawns? We're not... The Rainbow Bridge spawns when we find Greg. But we still can't fight Ganon until we get 6 spiritual stones or medallions. I'm fine with that. That sounds good, actually. The whole Greg thing sounded too easy, but I like that. Dungeon rewards are still end of dungeon, so it doesn't matter what dungeons we do, we just have to do 6, as long as we find enough items to actually beat Ganon and get through those dungeons, so that's okay. Now, as far as I'm aware, there could be a lot of items that we just literally cannot get, because the logic is only going to make sure that we can get at least 6 stones and medallions, apparently. I wasn't sure how many we'd need, but as far as I'm aware, it's going to make sure that we can get at least 6. The items that are required to get 6, whichever dungeons those may be, and a bunch of things besides those could just be completely unobtainable. And so part of this is going to be the puzzle of figuring out what we actually have access to. Let's see, gameplay quick. We get all the skips, that's nice. Big Poe target is 1, big win. TOT altar hint, Ganondorf hint. So if we go to fight Ganon, he'll tell us the light arrow position. And Master Sword if we don't have it. Is that shuffled? No. Okay, so that doesn't matter too much, but for the light arrows, that'll be nice. Dampe Diary hint, Greg Green Rupee hint, Saria hint is for magic. Frog Ocarina hint, that's good. Big Oran's hint, that's not bad. Horse Archery hint, I'll take that. Warp Song hint. Are we randomizing the warp songs? Where is that one? Oh, we've got some excluded locations here. What does this mean? So these are just things that we don't have to do? Is that... Wait, what? I don't know what this means. So we have a hint for the Frog Ocarina game, but it's excluding the Frog Ocarina game from the randomizer? I don't mind this. I don't want to have to do Horseback Archery 1500, so... I don't know if this is just excluding it from the logic, but I think this means that these are just going to be like useless items we don't need. If that's true, that's pretty cool. Start with Kokiri's sword, that's fine. Full wallet, I'm happy with that. Blue Fire and Sun Arrow. Infinite upgrades are off, that's okay. I had fun with them last time, but they're not really necessary. It was really nice to have infinite magic and infinite arrows, though. That was really cool. There was something I wanted to... Warp songs. Are those shuffled? Where was that? Shuffle... Oh yeah. It'll still do Pieces of Heart, I think. Warp songs are not shuffled, okay? That's good. So we get the hint to tell us where each one goes. Which is gonna just be vanilla anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Merchant hint text. Is this shuffling merchants? No. Yeah, shuffle merchants is off. So it's giving us some hints that don't really matter, but that's okay. So we can see what 40 and 50 will give us, even though I think they're useless. I mean, yeah, this looks pretty good to me. Kind of similar to the last one that... Okay, we're starting with the Fairy Ocarina. I like that. So the Ocarina of Time is shuffled, but we're starting with the Fairy Ocarina. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, so we're good. This shouldn't be too hard. Okay. I was scared there for a minute, but yeah. Let's generate the randomizer. I am going to quickly go and delete the file it's going to give me for that in the randomizer. Which one was that? 4190. We're going to be creating a new one anyway. I still have the seed from last time, so if anyone's curious about that, let me know. I can give that seed out if anyone wants to play along. It was a pretty hard seed. It was kind of fun. Let's go over to Randomizer. There's the seed it just generated. Let's generate a new one anyway. I still don't know if those symbols actually mean anything, but that's the seed we've got here. Name is Link, but once again, we are going to be playing as Malon, because Christmas Malon is super cute. And let's get started. So the Christmas Malon is the adult skin. So for now, we are just playing as the Girl Scout. We start with Kokiri's sword, I believe, so I'm going to equip that. Let's equip this as well. And we have the full walt, so I guess I'll just go get the shield. I don't know if that cutscene's gonna play. I'll just do that anyway. Okay, so we started with the Forest Medallion. That's pretty interesting. I guess it has to do that for logic's sake, but that seems like it's gonna make the game real easy. Okay, so everything is open, but I'm still gonna check the Deku Tree first, just in case it happens to give us the slingshot. You never know. We'll get these sticks here, because we can. I believe he'll just open for us, so let's walk in. Alright, let's get some nuts too while we're here. Oh, I always go the wrong way for this. This music is so calming right before the storm this randomizer is gonna be. Look at that. See? That's why you check the Deku Tree. Look at that slingshot pole. That's crazy. Alright, so we're getting another stone and or medallion right away. I'll equip these sticks because we're gonna need them. That's crazy. This is an easy seed if anyone wants this one too. I can give out the number. When this says beginner, I don't know if that actually like, I want to say interject, but that's not the right word. I don't know if that manipulates the logic to actually make it easier, but that's crazy. I have never seen that. Okay, we got rupees, and from here we get piece of art. Alright, so we're going up, which we can do super quick, because we have the slingshot. He's gonna turn to face us. Annoying. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go check this door over here. We've got a couple of chests. And the hook shot. Deku Tree is clutch, wow. Oh, I thought I was too late on that. That's sick. Let's grab our Sculptulas, because we'll need at least 30. What? We got Rudo's note? This is the easiest randomizer I've ever seen. If we get the boomerang in Dodongo's Cavern, we are set. I don't know why I clicked that again. If we get the boomerang before we get to Jabu Jabu's belly, that is absolutely crazy. I hope this actually gets harder at some point, because we could be done this in like 2 hours. Hit him, hit him. Aw. I love hitting that guy from up there, it's so fun. Oops. I gotta figure out what the angle is, because I've only done it a couple of times. Oops. Over here we got... red rupee's not bad. Oh, I was walking too fast. I just wanted to fall off. Let me guess, it's 2, 3, 1. Ooh. Alright, let's see if I don't fail my own trick this time. Oh, and I got the bad cycle again. So we literally have time to go and hit the button, but might as well show off my own trick, which is a really cool skip to get over these spikes. Not Master Quest, it's just a backflip over them. As far as I'm aware, I came up with that. I haven't seen it anywhere. I was super determined that that was possible, and sure enough it is. Now, we haven't found the bombs yet, so I'm just gonna skip that one. Let's just go and do Goma. Let's see if we can one-cycle the guys at the bottom as well. I think I'll get the one-cycle on Goma. I've done it a few times now. And it's still a little difficult. I find it very unintuitive to get out of the aiming and do the crouch stab right away. Oh. But I'm getting better at it. Right, let's trigger this guy first over here. Let's come over here. And there we go. Now, do we get the full one cycle? One cycle through the Deku tree, one cycle the Deku's outside, and we one cycle Goma. Alright, we got it. Easy. Easy Deku tree one cycle, look at that. Take our 5 rubies. I was gonna say heart container for a second, but this is a randomizer after all. And we got Shadow Medallion. That's actually on the way of the hero. Alright, that one's a pot, but we're gonna check the chests over here because I always forget them when I start with the Kokiri sword. How funny would it have been if the slingshot wasn't in the Deku tree, but it was in one of these chests? I always forget to check them. That's the boomerang. Jabu Jabu is free. Jabu Jabu is literally free. I hope I don't find bombs, because we're gonna go in Zora's Domain through Lake Hylia anyway. Oh, wait. I think we gotta go and get the sword chest as well. If this is bombs, that's so ridiculous. It's 5 rupees. Wouldn't you know it? It's not bombs. Instead, the bombs are going to be in Dodongo's Cavern Vanilla, right where they're supposed to be. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Oops. Get over here. We have a full wallet, but I like doing that sign anyway. F the signs, man. I don't need your signs anywhere, sign. Alright, so I think the first thing we're gonna do is just go get the song check from Saria. Because based on the way this is going, we might just get, like, Zelda's Lullaby or something right away, which would be pretty sick. I'll do these item grabs too while we're here. Because, who knows where we'll find the bombs. Piece of heart. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba. That was way off key. And all the other ones weren't, by the way. I'm not off key, you're off key. Your ears are off key. That's a wall. Be nice to get Wolfo's Grotto while we're here, but beggars can't be choosers. We're getting real lucky. Oh. And we get... Minuet of the Forest. Dang, it's not Saria's song. Or Zelda's Lullaby. I thought we might have actually gotten Vanilla Saria's song. That would have been sick. Not looking at the hints because I literally don't care. This game is free so far. If we can get through the default randomizer without hints, we can get through this without hints. Full bag, but we'll get that anyway. Okay, and we can't really do anything else here. So, let's, we don't have to go to the market, actually. Because I believe we're skipping Zelda, obviously, because we did the Saria song check. And I'm going to skip magic meter enhance. That's crazy. This is just like a perfect setup here. Okay, so I'm gonna do Kakariko first just because there's some checks that we can get there that are pretty good. Or pretty easy, I should say. We don't know what they are yet. But if there's nothing good there, then we're just gonna go right to Gerudo Valley. I'm gonna get the 2 checks there. We'll go to Lake Hylia. And there I'm gonna do a trick to get us into Zora's domain, assuming we haven't found the bombs, or even if we have, it's a fun trick. So I'll do it anyway. Oh, too early. I love these HD mods, but one problem I'm noticing is that some of the maps don't quite line up properly. I'm assuming this has chickens set to 1, but I guess we'll find out live here. I don't see why it wouldn't. Cool, cool. And we get... Heart Container. I'll take that. And you know what? I think on the way to Gerudo's Valley, I might actually just go and do the archery. Because it's pretty easy. For some reason I thought we had more here, but we really don't. I should have went to the graveyard while I was there. I guess we're still going back around though, so... Dekunat 5. So unfortunately our bottle still has Ruto's... Oh. You know what? I'm okay with that. Everyone needs a nice trap every now and then. Set us straight. We've been doing real good. Now I don't remember what I was about to say. But that's okay, let's just go to the graveyard and get our chest over there. Is what the cuckoos say. Or the, I guess it's pronounced cuckoos. Oh yeah, we can't do this because it's daytime. I want to see if we can get the hookshot hint as child, but I'm pretty sure we're probably just going to get the one for Deku Tree anyway. So we'll go to the market quick. Actually, I'm going to check to see if the gate's open. I didn't even check. I'm pretty sure it's open. It wouldn't make a lot of sense if it wasn't. Yeah, it's already open. But, yeah, we'll stay on track. Go to the market quick, do the archery, go through Gerudo Valley. We have everything we need for Jabu Jabu, so even if we could find the bombs on the mountain, we'll grab those later. Going this way first gives us a much better chance of at least getting Bonchus, which will really help us out. Second time in a row not being hit by that guy. Sick. That Skullchilla gets me like every time. I can't believe we're a half an hour in and we already have the slingshot the boomerang, the fairy bow. Oh no, that was a trap. The slingshot, the boomerang, Rudo's letter. Oh, I always mess that one up. At least we'll get another try for free. That's ridiculous. Okay. We got this. Focus up. No, controls, controls. Oh man. Oh god. What is this? We can afford. Wait, is he giving another try for free? Is that one of the randomizer settings? What? I never missed the second ones. That's crazy that I've missed them twice. That's ridiculous! Yeah, it must be in the randomizer settings to just give you infinite free tries if you pay the 20. I'll take it. Because, I actually can't believe this. I never miss these. Like, literally ever. I always miss the first red one here, but I never miss the second ones. There we go. The timing is pretty easy, and it's just for a piece of heart. At least we checked. I'll get this Sculpture out here. Ooh. See, if we did have bombs, we could get the fairy reward, but whatever. Don't turn night, don't turn night, don't turn night. Please don't turn night. Okay. I'll grab the Skull Kid mask. Oh, wait. Do we have the mask hint? No. I'll grab the Skull Kid mask, because when we get to Saria's song, we can give that to Skull Kid. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't really matter. Deku Theater either way. Deku Theater is both, so we'll just gamble on this one. Now, I was having some problems on my last one, where I accidentally reset a bunch of my progress, so let's save quite often. If we do reset, we'll see whatever we got. If you noticed before I saved, some of those items came up as orange. After a reset, anything that we've lost will be shown in blue. So we'll still know what those items are and where we can get them. So we don't have to like go looking all over the place for anything important, but it's just nice not to lose them. So let's backpedal here to Gerudo Valley, get the checks, and then go to see if we can get into Zora's domain. I'll do the fishing game while we're there too, because it's not too hard. Oh, that was a terrible angle. I think I'm too far to the right. Oh, that's not bad. And we actually have the boomerang. This is the first time that I've ever been here in a randomizer on the first go, where I can just get this guy. That's on my D-pad. Why did I think I just had to press it? 6 feels like such a low count for coming here, though, because normally I've already done Dodongo. But we haven't even gotten Kakariko ones yet, have we? Oops. Oh no. Let's pick him up quick. Oh god, no, pick him up! Oh, that sucks. We're not gonna make it to the other one. I don't think I can make that, that's way too far. Alright, well. Looks like we're just going straight to Lake Hylia. Hopefully that's nothing good. Couldn't even see what it was. You know what? If I don't go back and get it right now, I'm not gonna do it for a long time. So, it feels bad, but I'm just gonna run back there and get it, because I really didn't see what it was. It's not really that far out of the way. We're at Lake Hylia. It's just like a minute or two. We can also get the grotto out here before we go to Zora's Domain. Oh, I forgot I have a watermelon water. I'm gonna take a sip of that. I've been drinking regular water like a dunce. Oh, there's some wasted bombs because those plants suck. Be cool if we could use those, but we can't. Instead of giving you bomb shoes, it just still gives you bombs. Bugs in a bottle. I'll take that. We're gonna plant that right now on this up D-pad. See, look at how off this map is. We're going straight through here. And according to this map, I've hit the wall, but I literally didn't. Am I too far to the left? Oh, no. Perfect. Kind of. Almost perfect. Perfect-ish. You know, it's the kind of ish that's, not a bad ish, it's the perfect ish. Like having to come back for this item over here that's probably useless. There's a lot of things I could be doing right now, but, the thing I get to be doing is chilling here playing Zelda. The perfect dish. And I think that I saw it's just 50 rupees. Trap? Ah, it's not even fun. It's not even a fun waste of rupees. Can I get up here? Yeah, okay. We might as well grab this sculpture right now. I love how her hair goes through her body during some of the animations. It's really funny. I don't know if that's because it's like programmed to follow the hat and the hat's really short. Game. I heard the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my gold sculpture game? Game? What is going on? Alright, I guess we'll skip that one. Ridiculous. Isn't that Navi icon super cute? Hopefully she starts talking again here. Alright, I'm gonna go do fishing quick because we can. There it is. Look at that. Having Navi talk to me now doesn't even feel that bad, because it's not a gross text. It's like an actual cute little thing. Let's do this the new boy again. Just go over here to the river. Where is our big boy? Not far enough? That doesn't look like the right fish. Did I get a weird spawn? Wait, why are you talking about the the spirit trout, Abby? There we go. Is this the right fish? That looks too small. Oh no, that's good. Okay, now I got really good advice the last time I did this. Apparently when the fish is like pulling against you really hard, if you're pulling back against him, that's when they like let go of their grip. So I'm just literally not gonna pull back unless I'm going right or left. And yeah. That actually worked much better than it normally does. So shout out to Retro Gamer Duo if you're watching. Wally. Sorry for butchering your name. That was Retro Gamer Duo. Go check out Into the Retroverse. And that was 20 rupees. I swear my memory's not bad, I just talk bad. I speech the good speech. Alright, let's see if this one will actually work. Oh, better. Okay, so maybe the problem is that I'm putting them too close to the dirt patch, and when I pick it up, it doesn't like that. But, hey, now we have an empty bottle, and we're about to have two. Let's see if I can get this first try. That might be a great position. Alright. See if I can line up this arrow. Oh, not quite. Oh, dang it, that was perfect. I still think we're too far out, but I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, it's still too far out. We'll get this, don't worry. It's not a hard trick, it's just a matter of dealing with the angle here. I've actually practiced it most with the Melon model than I have even with the Link model, so... Oh my god. It's a glitch, right? So... with these glitches that don't have a setup yet... Oh, that might be really good, actually. A lot of these glitches, the reason they become so easy is because people figure out a setup that makes it really consistent. There's no setup for this one at the moment, so you really just kind of have to wing it. That doesn't look right. That still doesn't look right. This isn't gonna work. Oh, it worked. That really didn't look right, but okay. We are in. Easy, let's go. Perfect height and everything. That was a huge circle. Alright, let's light these torches. What am I doing? That's gonna burn. Hello? Fire? Fire, please fire me, fire. I guess that's what I'll use my empty bottle on for now, is a fish. Oh, I always miss that. Oh, God. What is going on? This camera angle. Piece of art. It always starts walking too fast right at the worst time. There we go. He came to me. I will take it. Now, I'm gonna get the Zora's River checks first, before we do Jabu Jabu. Extra chance we'll get some bombs or something. We don't really need bombs for Jabu Jabu, like, at all, but... No, you know what, I'll check them after. We gotta climb back up here after we do the rupees, so... I'll just go straight to Jabu Jabu. If we don't find any bombs or bomb chews in Jabu Jabu, then I'll just come back for the Great Fairy reward later. Which is what I was gonna say, why we should find bombs or bomb chew. And there we go. The setup I got on my last randomizer was so good. Like, oh my god. I was able to get 3 rupees in a row with that final dive there. And we got... Art container, look at this. We're getting pretty chonk. Gonna replace this for a moment. No wait. No wait. No wait. Alrighty. Let's go give this big fish a little fish. I'm gonna check these pots because I got a good feeling. No bomb cheese, but it was worth it. Now, I could pick that up again because the way that the cutscene skip works is it still triggers even if you pick that right back up, but we don't really need it. Stop targeting everything, please. Alright, now just because we can, I'm gonna move this to this button. Because that was a little weird on my D-pad there. I'm gonna race you to the bottom. You're not gonna beat me, Princess Rudo. You're not gonna beat me, you're not— oh, there you are. So we're running a little low on Skulltulas in this playthrough, but I still don't think we're gonna need that one, so I'm just gonna skip it because it makes us have to do an extra water cycle, which just feels bad. Alrighty, let's go get our chests over here. Let's see if I can remember which ones are chests and which ones are not the chests. I believe this one over here is the boomerang chest. Let's get some Deku nuts. I believe I missed one. Nope. There's only 4. I thought there was 5. I'll take the adult's wallet. That's pretty good. Instant fill on 200 rupees. Can't complain with that. Although we already had the boomerang, so if that was not a chest, we could have just gone straight to this tail. But there was a chest, and there's a chest in here too. I'm just realizing now we're gonna have to do every room anyway, because the only other room that is quote-unquote useless with the bubbles actually does have a chest, I believe. I believe that's the compass room, and this one is the map room. That's the hover boots in the map chest. That's crazy. So potentially part of our logic is the Shadow Temple. Let's get this compass chest over here. And once again, Deku Seeds to the rescue. Oh, I missed one. Come here, you. Oh, you just can't do that. That's weird, you can't pop those with seeds. Strange. Weird, weird. Hit him! Alright, oh, okay, we're good. Thought I was about to miss that backing up, but I guess I already threw it. It's not like moving backwards changes where I started when I threw it. We can just back out of there. And let's go downstairs. Can't believe this is 2 literally free temples. Well, dungeons. Let's use R this time instead of throwing her across the room. My last randomizer, I literally threw her down. But at least it was nice. It put her up top instead of, like, back down. So... the randomizer settings, or whatever settings I have on Ship of Arcinian, are pretty nice like that. Cutscene skip just lets me run around here. Last time I was gonna stand under here and saw what happened, but I don't feel like doing that again still. I'll do it sometime. But not now. I'm sure it just voids us out, so I don't want to do that now. I've never seen him spin around after the first attack like that. I wonder if he only does that when you get hit by the spikes. But he's not doing it again. I don't know. Did I get too close? Weird. For a beginner rando, this is like actually the hardest fight with this dude I've had so far. Like, ever. I don't feel like I was too close last time, but okay. Alrighty, let's step on this guy. Did I just... oh no, never mind. That must have been like perfect timing, because I thought I was too early. And now for one of the hardest bosses to do consistently. Really? Talk about that luck, wow. Oops. We got him against a wall too. Look at that. Hit me, please. Hit me one more time. He went the wrong way. But that's okay, we still got him. Man, my phone is just going off the hook after I started doing this. One moment, I just gotta respond to a quick little text here. And I'll have to respond to one more in a couple of minutes. We got a recovery heart. Best item in the game, look at that. Can't go wrong with a recovery heart. Oh, I gotta press buttons here. One moment, just still looking at my phone. And we got Water Medallion. 3 out of 6. Let's go get the Skulltula over here. We still haven't found any bomb chews, so no Great Fairy, but that's okay. That jump went farther than I expected it to. Bomb chew, bomb chew, bomb chew, bomb chew, bomb chew, bomb chew. Nope. Oh god. Yeah. Just had to sneeze there, sorry about that. Also gotta check my phone again, so one more quick minute. I get a Tim Hortons breakfast tomorrow. Sick. For anyone who's unfamiliar, Tim Hortons is an amazing coffee chain in Canada that was founded by a famous Canadian hockey player. I bet you couldn't guess what his name was. Jim Grant. No, I'm just kidding. It was Tim Horton. And, yeah. They have breakfast, they have coffee and tea. Their tea is absolutely amazing. And so is their breakfast. They have lunch stuff, but, I mean, no one goes to Tim Hortons for lunch. What are you, a hoser? Alright, so are we coming back for this? Oh my god. If that's not a trap, that's crazy. What did I say? What did I say right at the beginning that bombs were gonna be on Zora's River? That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna check this hint quick. I assume it's useless, because it was excluded in the logic. But you know what? Bomb chews are never useless. No way we're getting that anytime soon, but if we can, we will come back. Come here, you chicken. What's up there? Is that a Hylian shield I spy? If I jump over here, he should just go run against the wall. Throw him up, pick him up. Throw him up, pick him up. I'll get this first. We can just float back in the river with no worries. Not sure we're gonna get the Skulltula, but that's okay. I saw a trick earlier, I just want to see if it works down here. Butterfly friend? No? No butterfly friend? We got a butterfly friend. No, we're walking too fast. Oh no! It does work down here. That's good to know. Not gonna try it again because I don't need that, but if you pull that far enough away from the group of butterflies, it turns into a fairy. That's pretty sick. Actually just posted a video about that. If you're curious to actually like see it happen, go and check it out. No trap. We found the actual diggity dang bomb bag. Why am I even jumping in the river? We have Nocturne of Shadows. I slowed down for a second because I thought that was Requiem of Spirit. But that one starts with A down A. So unfortunately it is still daytime, so we still can't get any of the Skulltulas or get into the grave over here to get this chest. But eventually, we will get that. Maybe. But it's gotta be part of the logic. Unless it is somewhat possible. There is a setting in the randomizer to make it so that certain Skulltulas and things like that require, like anything that requires nighttime, requires you to have Sunsong. So I don't think that's enabled here, but it's possible. I vaguely remember getting that Skulltula. Did we do that? I don't think so. That must have been my playthrough earlier, because we are very low on Skulltulas. We do have over 10 though. I probably should just have gotten that reward, but we'll do it later. We have everything we need for Dodongo's Cavern. That's funny, I actually didn't think that would hit him. And you know what? Because we have everything we need for Dodongo's Cavern, I'm literally just gonna do it before we run up to Goron City. And we got a reward of bombs. I'll take that. Keep pressing the wrong button. Even after I changed my button layout to match the buttons on my controller, I still just pressed the wrong button for no reason. Which is, like, especially weird for the D-pad. Because the D-pad actually looks like a D-pad, it's not just C buttons. Alright, we have bombs, but I'm gonna try and get this for free. Oh, as if. Okay. Walked a little too far right at the last second. Oh. My sticks on this controller are really getting bad. It was just the right stick for a while, but now even the left stick is getting pretty bad. Oh god, thank you. Oh sure, he won't despawn up here, but he'll despawn when I'm trying to blow up that wall. Look at how far away I am, and he's just still here. Look at this trooper. And then he despawns when he gets here. What a jerk. Once I'm actually committed to like, okay, fine, I'll give you a slap. He just despawns anyway. So taking out these guys literally couldn't be easier if you know how to manipulate them. Hit them, back up. Oh, I messed that one up. I didn't actually mean to hit A, but let's try it on number 2 here. Real easy, real easy. Hit him up, back him up, jump. Oh, I got a little too close, so he jumped away. That's okay. Why am I unintentionally rhyming everything I say? I even rhymed that. My brain, man, I don't understand sometimes. Oh my god, move. Alright, so let's hit this little switchy boy. Did I actually take 2? Crazy. And that is the scale. So that's one thing that I find a little strange about these randomizers. The bombs were in Zora's River. Or at least one progressive bomb upgrade was. And the scale is in Dodongo's Cavern. So, is there gonna be a progressive bomb upgrade here or somewhere else accessible? Or did the logic somehow expect us to get into Zora's River anyway? Because, like, the way that it's set up, it shouldn't expect us to use glitches. I just did that because it's fun. I kind of feel like we're gonna get a progressive bomb upgrade in here. Or no, sorry. We got the scale here. We got the scale here, so now we could get into Zora's domain, which would get us into Zora's River. But if the scale is here, there's gotta be another progressive bomb upgrade somewhere that's not the river, is what I was trying to say. Not necessarily here, because the scale is here. But there's gotta be a progressive bomb upgrade that's not the river. Because that just makes sense. Otherwise, the logic of the randomizer is flawed. Which would be very interesting for a beginner random. Like, considering how easy this run has been, there's gotta be... It's gotta be keeping to the logic somewhat. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. I'm actually not sure if this is possible with regular bombs. But there's like a perfect spot you can stand over here. If I look like right at this ladder, I should be able to just throw a bomb behind the ladder. Oh. Ah. There it is. It is possible. I thought it was only possible with bomb flowers. Just gotta be farther to the right of this. Oh my god, he hit me. What a jerk. I'm just a little Malon. Oh my god. My control stick is really, really failing me right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to test my dead zone here. It, like, when I'm watching it, it's working fine. Oh, wow. Must have been just barely too close. Just like that, I was just barely too far. Or just barely too close. Just barely close enough. That's the one. Those are the words I wanted to string together into a sentence. And we got the Bigorum bracelet. In here, so yeah, there's gotta be a progressive bomb upgrade that we can get that's not at the river. Or I guess another strength upgrade, but I doubt it's that. Oh, did I get that first try? Oh, it blew up too soon. Whatever. Did that not work? This eye is always a pain, man. You're not, like, literally looking at it when the bomb explodes. It just doesn't work. I don't know if that's, like, something like despawns if you're not literally looking at that eye. That, I'm 100% sure despawned. Well, it's weird, because the collisions are still supposed to be enabled even when the graphics despawn. So I don't know what goes on with that, but some of that's a little weird. Oh, you. Oh, that sucks. Well, hello? I'm literally pressing the button. I'm gonna look at this after, and if those buttons light up, I am gonna be furious. I was literally pressing the button, not even spamming it, pressing it like 1 or 2 seconds apart, and it just did nothing. I need to get a new controller, man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I feel so cheated. Like, it didn't even just happen once to lose me my shield. It happened 4 times in a row. 3 at least. I wasn't actually counting. If those buttons don't light up in the capture, I am gonna be so furious. Because I was pressing it and not spamming it. I was pressing it with intention. Really, whether they light up or not, I'll be furious, because either it wasn't working and my controller is dying, or the controller was working and the game just fucked me. I have the Bigoran bracelet now, so I can do this for free. That one's always so close. Just gotta trust it's not gonna blow up in your hand as long as you're doing it at the right speed. And this will be our 4th medallion or stone. Surprisingly, we don't have a single stone yet, but the Door of Time is just open, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Literally, we have so many checks we can do as adult, which is probably where the progressive bomb bag upgrade I'm talking about is. But we just successfully sweeped Child Era without taking advantage of the open Door of Time. Like, that's crazy. This is such a good seed. I did do a little bit of cheese at Zora's, to get into Zora's domain with that little glitch there. But, like, even including that, like, I'm pretty sure we could have figured it out. I'll do that on the way down. I think we've got 3 checks we can do in here. Because we don't have Zora's, or we don't have Zelda's Lullaby or Saria's Song. So we can't do Darunia's Joy or the pot. But we can get these chests in here. And we can also stop the Rolling Goron. I'm so upset that I don't have a shield now. I'm so used to just, like, pressing trigger to drop these bombs. I really got cheated in there. That sucks. And I'm gonna remember this time to hit this from the right so I don't get hit by this dude. I mean left. That was left. That was my left. Who cares about directions, honestly? My Deku shield got burnt. I got as burned as my Deku shield, like, actually. Oh. Blue Rupee, you shouldn't have. Aw, how thoughtful. What a guy. Blue Rupee. Good up for the Rolling Goron. Oh, I blew up the other one. Well, so much for saving time. We still haven't needed a single hint yet, not even the regular hints that you're expected to use. This is going pretty good. We have like every important item, literally. Except for, wouldn't you know it, the Megaton hammer. That dag-dong hammer really doesn't like me. If I could get the Bigoran sword before Ganon, that would be cool too. Because that was really fun last time. I don't use it all that much, but I'm definitely gonna start. Get these rupees for no reason. Oh, and it's gonna be night when we go into Kakariko. We'll get the Skulltulas. We can get both rewards at once. Oh, this is turning into a glorious run. We are an hour and a half in. I can't believe we're an hour and a half in, and we've completely swept Child Era. That's crazy. We have the boomerang, so we can get the one in the graveyard while we're there getting that chest. Oops. Went to walk on a little farther. Oh, I thought we were too late for Dampy, but we get him too. Or recovery heart. Dampy never steers me wrong, man. I don't know what we'd do without him and his recovery hearts. Is that the real Ice Arrow? Okay, so Ice Arrow is also kind of Fire Arrow. Not only is it Fire Arrow, it's Blue Fire Arrow. So, pretty cracked. But we can't do this one. What am I doing? What we can do, though, is this guy. When I said earlier that we have every useful item except for the Megaton Hammer, I forgot again that the bow was a trap. We actually don't have the bow. But that's cool, because I know a little trick for Forest Temple that I will much enjoy doing. And we got the actual Fire Arrow. Okay, so now we have Fire and Ice. So much for that. Bombs, okay. I think you're the 40. Bombchu, sure. 30 is Megaton Hammer. Okay, that is great. More Bombchus? Okay, so anything that's useless to the run is Bombchus? I like that. I like that a lot. At least if that's not consistent, it's consistent right now, and I'll take it. Can I do this without triggering you? Nope. Never. You grab me while I'm alone? Oh my god, really? That one gets me every time. I don't know how you're expected to get around him without triggering him. I did it once, and then I've never been able to do it again. Blue rupee, I'll take it. We're actually not full on the wallet right now. Okay, and now the question is, do we go straight to the market, or try to make it to Lon Lon Ranch while it's still night? And I think my answer is Lon Lon Ranch. So if we can do that, we could basically get close to 30 Skulltulas. It'll be very easy to get there once we go to the forest temple. We've also got one more check that, have I been there at all yet? I did a test right before this, so I keep getting confused. I don't think we've been there at all. So, hopefully it's close enough today that we can just run out and change it quick. Because we've also got a couple of day checks we can do here. But nighttime we can get the Skulltulas, and I'll get the one check in the back just so we don't have to go back there. Oops. That's an angle that's not great, but still works. Got, bombs. I guess it's good we didn't come here earlier. 'Cause that would have just been rupees or something dumb. There is a bird right here that's gonna come get me. Really? Maybe we can get some seeds in here. Not a one. We might be able to get some seeds from the Skull Boys out here, though. I'm just gonna wait a second and see if I can change it to day. Then we can go and get the day checks in there. Hey, there's some seeds, look at that. Six seeds are better than no seeds, that's for sure. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em up. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do it now, whatever. I like setting this up because it's funny, but it probably uses more time to set this up than to just try and grab like 6 of them. Alright, we got good positions anyway. Oh. I think it's this one. Yeah. But I am Malon. How would I marry Malon? I am Malon. You're not gonna give me milk, nope. Well, he gave me nut. And Malon gives us Bolero of Fire. That's not gonna help us much without the Megaton Hammer. Unless it's there. We've had kind of crazy luck just getting songs, or not songs, getting items from their dungeon. Even ones that shouldn't have been there. Alright, we're gonna go check this quick. I think we can get back to the market by day. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, we can't do this one. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm always too far away with those. I don't understand the bombs in this game. Like, their radius is so small, but like, they're bombs. Like, why is their radius so slow? It doesn't make any sense. Or, not slow, why is their radius so small? I mean, it might as well be slow. Bombs are slow. Alright, we did Dodongo's Cavern. I don't know if the check is the cavern itself or the Goron's Ruby, but I guess we're about to find out. Can I do Bombchu Bowling? Yes, we can. First is Heart Piece. Man, it'd be a shame if I messed doing this up when we were going for a Heart Piece. Be a shame if I couldn't win a Heart Piece. I actually got it. I was trying to lose. Now we're probably gonna lose the next one when it's something good. Like the actual bow. Oh, it's another piece of heart! Oh no, what a shame. What a shame it would be if we couldn't win a piece of heart. Dang chicken. Dang spikes. Dang chicken. Dang spikes. Dang chicken. Hey, look at that, we got it! Aw, but we're out of bomb chews. I guess we're not getting the piece of heart, guys. No, I don't want to play again. Alright, so let's pull the Master Sword. Wait, I didn't do Deku Theater yet, did I? Ah, let's pull the Master Sword. Wait, I have Minuet of the Forest. I'm just gonna do Deku Theater. With Minuet of the Forest and Nocturne of Shadows, it'd be better with Prelude of Light, but Nocturne of Shadows is still pretty close. It's not gonna waste too much time. I'm just gonna run back and forth with both these masks. See what we get. We can also do Wolfos Grotto now, which is pretty nice. And also close to the shortcut grotto. Never even thought about that. So you know what? This was worth it. We're gonna get like 3 or 4 checks I didn't even think of. And that is why it's good to go off the beaten path every now and then. Not because that item was good, but because of all these checks. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. No, we're not. I've literally never gotten anything good from this, but you never know, right? The time I don't check it is when it's gonna have both the Megaton Hammer and the Lens of Truth. I feel like I'm missing a song check right now. We skipped Zelda. Did we start with Nocturne of Shadows? Because we should have just gotten a song for that anyway, right? Do we still have to go there for the song? Because we did the Saria check. We did the Long Long Ranch check. We must have started with Nocturne of Shadows, right? I literally don't remember anymore. Because yeah, then the only other song that I could get right now requires Zelda's Lullaby. Then obviously the Song of Time, we need the 3 stones. Where am I going? We need to do the Mask of Truth. And then Song of Storms requires a doll, so I think we're okay. Oops, I always spam B here. Now, as long as we can get back here from Kakariko before it turns night, should be all good. Really, we're good anyway, but that would be better good. That would be gooder. Gooder-er? I'm gonna go with gooder. Oh no, we're gonna go the wrong way again. That's right, no we're not. Recovery heart. Really glad I came all the way back out here, but I actually am because I forgot the shortcut secret. Aw, bombs, you shouldn't have. How did you know? Can I do it from here? Crack and open my second water bottle. We might actually beat this run before I need to get up and grab a third water bottle. Assuming adult era is just as easy as child era. That's pretty sick. So we are missing the fairy bow, which is kind of crucial. We can't do the fire temple yet. We could go right to the ice cavern if we wanted to and just mess around there. Oops. Oh, that's right, the door's just open. I like to do the Door of Time skip anyway, and then just open it as adult. But we don't even have the stones, so we wouldn't be able to do that. It's just open for us because of the randomizer settings. And Christmas Malin! Have a holly jolly Christmas Merry Christmas. Prelude of Light, that's sick, I'll take it. There's better songs, but being able to warp here is, like, absolutely fun. Absolutely fine, is what I wanted to say. It's absolutely a fun, fine time. Ow. That's not the button I wanted to press. Why'd I put my ocarina there? I guess I wanted to fill up my C buttons. I was gonna put these back where they were. Surprised I got that first try, that's pretty sick. So I kind of feel like going and running around the fire temple just for the sake of running around the fire temple. We can't get pose yet, but I'm just gonna check what the reward is. You know what? Oh my god. Is the hint not on? I guess the hint's not on? I thought the hint was on. Oh well. It's only one, so that's fine. It is nighttime. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna come over here quick. We got plenty of time, so I'm just gonna run up to go around the city. We have the hook shot, so I'm gonna get the Skulltula that I can get up there. Can I don't jump up here? Sick. Actually, never tried that a single time. Please. Please. There we go. Oops. I think we can still get the song over here. I'll do Dampy Race first. Just do it in the logical, progressive order. Not that there's anything we can get over here, but cut the grass. It's getting a little, crazy over here since Dampé died. What do we have up here? I didn't even look. Oops. Blue Rupee. So I'm actually just going to come over to my tracker here and mark the freestanding POH as skipped. Oh god. Way to like almost snipe me there, Dampé. Calling him by his real name because he actually like almost sniped me there. That was impressive. See, I told you guys I wasn't bad at this last time. Last time when I failed like twice in a row or something like that. Told you I'm not actually bad. Didn't quite get the 54 seconds I normally do, but I'll take that over literally failing getting the minute. We are gonna have to save Scum out of here though, unless somehow this chest is the Song of Time, which it literally cannot be. And it's a piece of heart. But that's okay, because you know what? For some reason, I ran all the way over there when we have the Nocturne of Shadows, so we can just get right back in the graveyard. Now, I do have the fire arrows, but I'm not gonna go try and light all those torches with just the fire arrows, because it doesn't do anything. I could absolutely get some checks in the Shadow Temple without the Lens of Truth, but I think I'll just skip those for the moment being. Where am I going? Let's get our song check, and if it's Sun's song, we will praise the sun. I shouldn't have done this first. I know it's fine. That is the Serenade of Water. No! Why did I do that? It's a little faster, or a little harder when it's faster. It's a little faster when it's harder, you know? It's a little faster when it's harder. Not much faster, but faster enough. Harder enough that it makes it fast. So let's go stop the rolling Goron. Then we can come back down when it's daytime, get the Andrew check. No! Oh god. Haven't messed that up in a while. I just had to show that stone who's boss. It's daytime, right? Oh, no, it is night. That's the wrong level. Just gonna blow this up because I can. And watch it blow up because bombs suck. He's going that way, so we'll wait for him here. Building voice is so weird playing as Malon. Oh no! A little too early. And we got blue rubies. Interesting. Does that open Durania's thing? It does. So we can get in there as adult, we just can't get in there as child. Alright, let's go run around the fire temple a little bit. Because there is a bit we can do without the Megaton hammer. And if we happen to find it, that would be funny. We'll also get a song check here. That will be the Serious song. That is crazy. Now we can get in there as child. What is our check? We have the hover boots. We have the hover boots. That's the lens of truth. Okay, one sec. I need to look up the video of how to get that with the hover boots. One moment. I am going to give that a try. But I don't remember the angle, and I don't feel like messing it up a few times to figure it out. Oh, actually, that setup is even better than the other one I saw. That's really cool. When I make my video about it, it will be this one. So we want to be just to the right of the seam. Maybe I'll get a little closer. Then just start backwalking. And that did not work. Alright, let's see. Can we get closer to the seam? There we go. Yeah, you gotta be real close to that seam. Can we get over to the other side from here? We have Bolero of Fire. Wonder if I can get over there. No, not even close. What about over here? Not even close. Okay. Whatever. Can I do this? Yes. Good to know. Alright, let's go mess around in the fire temple. Not quite what I was expecting to get in there, but... And if this is Valvagia's key, I'm gonna be a little upset. So that means we've got no checks. We got... small key, good, good. I'm sure Valvagia still does have a small key, because that's just how this dungeon seems to work. But, at least we can check something. Maybe. You know what? I will take that. There's a timer increase. I don't even care about the hearts. That's a timer increase. Your link is another castle key. That is a small key. Yeah, so Valvagia's gotta have a small key. I feel like I should have 2 by here. So over here is probably the first check is gonna be Volvagi's key. Did that just continue the same timer? Normally I take these out double shot with the bow, but I guess I can do them one at a time. Wait. This is a locked door, right? So we're gonna have to come back here with the Megaton Hammer. Where am I going? I wanted to do not the Nocturne of Shadows, the Prelude of the Forest of the Woods. The only word that's coming to head is Nocturne. Minuet, that's the one. Minuet of the Forest. Our song check is Sun's Song. That is crazy. Alright, so by the time we get back to Kakariko, we will have 30 Skulltulas, and we have the Sun Song, so we can get our final check in the graveyard that we need. This is the key. Works for me. Go straight across and do the pretty much required fight. Oops. No. Sure. Not even a heart. What a bandage. You know what? Oh, we don't have the bow. Oops. Fairy, please. Fairy, please. What is happening? Collision. Collision means something. Thought you were cool, Fairy. Alright, we don't have the Song of Time or the bow. Which is a little unfortunate. Because, I need at least one of those to do my trick. So, I guess let's just go over here. Use the 2 keys that we've got. And get literally nowhere. Because I'm pretty sure we need a 3rd key to get anywhere important. Grab the heart. Oh my god. Collisions are really not doing much right now. But we'll do these block pushes. And now something that confused me is the trick that I did at Lake Hylia. I published a video about that basically right after I saw it and got it to work. And one of the comments that I got was, wow, I thought that was adult exclusive. But I thought it was child exclusive. So I might try it a couple times as adult. I haven't yet. But I'm not expecting it to work. I don't know if it's different, but I guess we'll see. Alright, finish off these block pushes. Oops. One more, two more. The block push speed always messes me up on these, because I expect it to be faster, but then it's like not as fast as the faster that I expect the faster to fast. And yeah, just through there is going to be another locked door, so turn back here. And can I warp out of here? Let's do the Sun Song tune. Inside, please. Bomb chews. Never have enough bomb chews. And that is like most of the graveyard done. We just have to come back for the royal tune when we get Zelda's Lullaby. Let's go get our sculptural rewards. 30 is the Megaton Hammer, so now we can go back to the Fire Temple. I'm just remembering that now. I don't remember why, or I don't know why I was joking about finding it in the Fire Temple. We know exactly where it is, and it's right here. Never tried to warp in here, but can we? Yes, we can. Alright. So there is one check that we need the bow to get in the Fire Temple. So hopefully that check isn't super important. But if we need to, we can come back for it. That's what I wanted to do the first time. Jerk. Eat block. Eat Cinder Key. Third hit was a little too fast. I was right. Thought I was wrong. I really don't care about the Bonchus at the Skulltulas anyway. Oops. Oops. I don't actually know if that's worth doing. I'm just gonna do it the way I normally do. I thought that would be fun to try, but I don't actually know if it's good. I just had a feeling he was gonna jump this way. And for this check, we get bombs. For this check, we get Volvagia's key. How did I know that this was going to make us fight Volvagia to get the other small key? How did I know and call that a half an hour ago? Alright, well let's go be Volvagia. Oh, wait, actually... we might want to Goron Tunic first. So what should we do now then? I'm gonna go to Ice Cavern. If we had like a full row of heart, or like a full set of hearts, I'm sure I could do Volvagia without worrying with the timer, but it's not hard to beat him quick within the context of quick for Volvagia, but in general, just him flying around up top, especially since we don't have the fairy bow, that's just going to waste a lot of time. Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna do the archery, but we don't have the fairy bow, which I just said. So, he actually won't give us the reward. I don't think I got Anju yet, though, did I? So let's at least get that. Did I get the freestanding? I did not. It makes a special sound. Cuckoo! Oh, freeze bag. Blue rupees. Definitely couldn't afford to miss those. Good thing we got them. The run is saved. I hope everyone got the joke about the afford and the missing the rupees. You know, because it's such a funny joke, I felt the need to explain it. Hit me. What am I doing? We actually can't do this, can we? Is there any chicken we can get right now? I don't think we can do this. I don't know if there's a chicken up top. I don't think that happens as a dog. Yeah, I just don't think we can do this. I've actually never tried this as a dog. Huh. So, scrap that thought. So what are we going to do? We don't have Song of Storms. I did get the Lens of Truth, though. So you know what? I'm gonna go see how easy it... Oh, we don't have the bow. What checks do we have, even? Oh, Southeast Grotto I didn't get. Let's go get that. Also, we do have Epona's song, so we can get into Gerudo Valley and save the Carpenters. Or I guess Carpenter with these settings. Why do I not see the stone? There, I was literally on the perfect path. Fairy bow! If I called that, that'd be sick. We really need that bow. I guess I could go do adult fishing? We also might just, like, have to plant the magic bean over at Lake Hylia here to get that freestanding piece of heart. We do have the hover boots. So if we save the Carpenters, we can get... Oh yeah, we can't do the fishing. What am I talking about? Alright, I'm gonna try this glitch to see if I can get in here as adult, but I don't think it's gonna work. At least I've never tested it, so we'll have to try it multiple times. Try and get the right angle. What are the chances that's right? And that bird doesn't just, like, immediately sweep down and hit me. That looks way wrong. Yeah. Navi. The camera's not even messing up, so there's no way that it's in the right spot. You can, like, glitch in so much farther, it's really hard to tell. Okay, the camera kind of messed up there, but I'm not going to trust that. I'm going to try and get a bit closer. No, this isn't going to work, I don't think. If it works, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. No, I'm not going to keep trying that. Can we do Epona? We have Seria's song, not Epona's song. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to Child Era. We're gonna go do Skull Kid. We're gonna do, Nocturne's Joy, because we can't, because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Where did I think we had Epona's song? It's clearly Seria's song. Okay. We can't do pose, I don't think. I might also buy the beans so that we can do that. Oh my god, I keep messing up this angle. I really need a new controller, but this controller is like... It's actually a really good controller. I just wish it wasn't, like, falling apart. It's like one of those pro controllers where you can, like, literally change the tension of the sticks, and you have different, like, heads for the controller. It's really cool, but it's also, like, 5 years old. How am I going? Skull Kid, which would be much faster if we do this. We don't need the sculpture. This run, like, really started me off with a false sense of security. This is what I was hoping for earlier when I said I was hoping it was gonna get harder. 'Cause it was very easy to start. We're only 2.5 hours in. This is like cakewalk so far. I could try and get the Haunted Wasteland without long shot. I was able to get that yesterday. And we have the Lens of Truth, so we should be able to get to the Desert Oasis. At least get the song check. Oh, I didn't do Lost Dog. I'll go do that quick. Second bomb shoot prize is skip. If Lost Dog is Bo, that's hilarious. Oh, it's even nighttime, look at that. Come here, Rickard. Where'd you run to, Rickard? Rook Ricard, come here. We got ice trap. I'll take it. At least it's funny. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go do the Gerudo sequence. Try out the Haunted Wasteland without long shot. And that'll get us to Desert Colossus since we have Lens of Truth. Hopefully we can get something useful. At the very least, a useful song. It would be so funny if it winds up being the Requiem of Spirit. If we get that vanilla after all of that, that's gonna kinda suck. No, we can't do that. I don't have Epona. I keep forgetting I don't actually have Epona's song. Oh my god. Okay. So actually, what are we gonna do? We need an actual plan here. Oh, right. We can climb Death Mountain. Do 2 checks up there, at least. Probably be, like, much easier to do it as child, but you know what? We're here. And in Kakariko. I actually got around that once without it doing the jump. And then I've never done it again. Literally the first time I tried it, it didn't jump, and I was like, wait, what? And then every other time I've done it since, it jumped, and I don't know what I did. Come here, get tight. Alright, we made it up. I'm gonna blow this up just because. This guy should at least tell us what he's gonna give us. Purple rupee. Okay, so, I'll leave it. No, I'll skip it. That's not what I wanted to skip. I grab that right now. Where was I? Death Mountain Trail, trade claim, I'll mark it as skipped. Still says it's purple rupee, so... I really dislike the range of bombs. It makes no sense how short the range on those bombs are. Like, that's ridiculous. That's the long shot. Okay. So you know what? Let's go do the Gerudos after all. I'm starting to wonder, can I take out a Poe with the long shot? Because that would be nice. We already got, yeah. Alright, so yeah, for now I'll just go save the carpenter. We can also get the chest on the roof. Horseback archery we're gonna have to skip for now, but the hint is on. So I'll check that while we're here. Because in my last run, when we were having immense trouble finding the Megaton hammer, guess where it was? It was on the check for 1,000 horseback archery. Running all over the place when I could have just easily read the sign. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I didn't fail a single fight last time, so if you want to see how actually good I am at those, go watch my last playthrough. But also I had the Goron sword, so that makes it a little bit easier. Key? Oh. Didn't even see it drop. Alright, let's unlock you. This one's only set to needing 1, so this should give me the membership card. I bought a little bag of chips on my way home from work, and it's just been sitting beside me. I didn't open them while I was editing earlier, and I still didn't open them because I didn't want to eat them on stream. But now they're sitting there and I'm like, oh, I really want to eat those chips. That is going to be a great reward for finishing this. Which one do I want to go through to get up there? For anyone who's wondering, they are Doritos Cool Ranch. So good with chicken soup. Like on the side of, not in. Got cream of chicken. Oops. What am I doing? I have the membership card. Hello. How are you doing? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the desert gates. You'll find the spirit temple where the exalted Nibiru lives next to the desert. Why, thank you. That's very helpful. Let's put on our hovercraft boots. And we get... da-da-da, blue rupees. Hello, what do you say? Want me to throw you in jail? No thank you. What do we got here? 1,000 is bombs, 10 piece. So you know what? We are going to mark that as a skip. We have finished Gerudo Fortress. Huzzah! Let's do the training grounds while we're here, though. We can't get everything, but we can get a nice bit. Oh, you know what? We don't even have the fairy bow. I'll get what we can. ₹10 is not a big price to have to pay again later. Maybe I'll go this way first. Shoes, we take those. And we got... oh! Wouldn't it be ice? There were so few ice traps in the last run. I'm actually surprised how many there are right now for the beginner run. But you know what? It's funny, so I don't mind. Oops. Grab that in a minute. Ooh. Which one am I missing? Is there one up there? Oh, there is. We need the Song of Time for this room, and the Iron Boots. So we're not doing that right now. Let's just take these off for a moment. One quick little second. I think we need the arrows for this room. Nope, this is this room. Okay. key. I'll take that, I guess. Is it this one? And I forget, do we need the Lens of Truth in here, or is it another one of those? I feel like there's something else behind one of these. I could be wrong. I feel like... oh yeah, I need the bow. Once we get through there, so we'll have to go back the other way. Wait, where are the hearts? Oh yeah, they're only over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least we're net positive. I'm assuming we can get another, well, another couple of keys here, which we should. Oops. Slash me, please. Those things are so much easier with ice arrows. Oh, I pressed the right button the first time. I thought I pressed the wrong button. It's down here. Oh, I always forget when the invincibility frame is. Dang it. I'm really bad at timing that. Let's see, can we do it? Oh, that doesn't count? Interesting. It's really strange. Why doesn't that count when you're wearing the hover boots? I don't think I have the strength upgrade for that. In fact, I know I don't, because I can see it on the tracker. Hopefully a key. First try. Look at that. Now we can't do this room. Don't have the bow. But we did open the door that way, which we also can't do. Pretty sure there's nothing behind this, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's all we can do here. We got 2 keys. What am I doing? So, I don't think any of the chests out there are going to be worthwhile. But we will do a quick save scum just to check two in, or well, whatever we can in both directions. I think we'll get more if we go to the right first. I think we get 3 to the right and we get 2 to the left. But we'll save scum it. So I'll check right first. I believe we get 3 checks. I didn't even look at what the freestanding was. Purple ruby. Here we get piece of heart. And over here we get another key. Okay, well, you know what? If, when we do eventually save scum, those items are going to remain visible for us. So what I'm actually going to do quick is I'm just going to open this and see what we get up here. And if this is the bow, I'm going to be happy with that anyway. You know what? It's another key. I'll be happy with that anyway. That's 2 keys in both directions. Can't really ask for much more than that unless this is also a key. And it's not. So basically, well, yeah, we would open that door, get another key, open that door, and open that door. But there's actually no chest behind that door. We'd have to have 2 keys to get the next chest. So this is really the best we can do. There's no point in save scumming. So I'll save there. And I guess we'll run out to the, what is it called? The little thing in the middle of the thing. And then go to the Desert Colosseum. Colosseum thing. And we have the long shot, so we don't need to do the no long shot trick, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm pretty bad at it and I want to practice. And you know what? Fudge the sign, dude. No one likes the sign. Okay, so turn the camera this way, or until it knocks us over. Then immediately start back walking. And as soon as we're over, stop. Ah, I was a little too far over. Keep forgetting to turn around. That part of it's important. Oh my god, I was too far over again. This is gonna be way too close. This isn't gonna work at all. Oh, hey. Good to know. That actually does work. Cool. In the video, it looked like he was at a bit of an angle. Maybe just going straight actually works better, because he still moved all the way to the right. Maybe the key is just that the back walking is too fast. The angle isn't important. I feel like we need the bow down here. Or Din's fire or something. Now that I'm thinking about it. And in fact, we do need one or the other. So we can't do this. But we can go get some checks at the Desert Colosseum. So we'll do that. Now he kind of like spins around here, but I'm pretty sure you can just run straight. What is that check up there? Is that rupees? And we can't actually really do anything here, but this is the one thing I was hoping for, is at least we can get a song check. Maybe it's Zelda's Lullaby. It is the Song of Time. That's not the most useless thing in the world. Kinda wish I was back at the Gerudo Fortress. Oh no, we need the iron boots for that. Okay. So, what do we still have? We can't do any of the Great Fairy rewards. We don't have Song of Storms. I feel like we... Oh, you know what? We can go through the Forest Temple a bit now. Assuming we don't need the Ocarina of Time to play the Song of Time. I've actually never tried. So let's go over this way and see if it works. Wait, did we find the Ocarina of Time? Or does it... No, it just looks like that is a belt, I guess. So I guess I don't get to do my trick. Because my trick is if we have the bow, but not the Ocarina. Oops. Oh. And basically what the trick is if you're in this corner here, let's see if I can get this first try, I haven't done it in a minute. Jump right, jump left, slash, slash, slash. And I have the long shot, so it will work, but if we aim right where that's as high as we can go, you should be able to grab on. Oh. Ugh, I don't remember what my setup was. Jump slash, slash, slash. Yeah, I don't remember what my setup was right now. I feel like that was it. Maybe I messed it up with the extra slash. Is it this? Yeah, this puts you in a position where if you go kind of low to where the hookshot can hit, as high as the hookshot can actually go, which I don't really know because we have the long shot, you should be able to grab here. So it's right, left, left, slash, slash, slash. Or sorry, no, it wasn't. Right, left. Okay. Aim towards the wall, left, right, right, backflip. What am I doing? Right, left, left. Oh my god. What even was it? I don't remember. Left, right, right, backflip. Slash? No, I'm too far away. That wouldn't work with the hookshot. Whatever. I don't have the hookshot, so I'm not even sure. I'm gonna be making a video about it soon, so I'll figure it out again. It's pretty easy to do with the setup. It's like basically guaranteed. Okay, so now we've got one more key anyway. Let's go see if we can get a vanilla bow. Almost to the locked door. Just gotta jump through here and jumpy through here. Run through one puzzle room. Oops. Into the... I think this is the vanilla bow room. See what we get. Ah, when it zoomed in, I was so ready for it to actually be the bow. So we can get through here even though we shouldn't be able to. But I don't think there's anything else we can do down here. Because we need another key for that door. And we can't do any of this until we have the bow, including warping the hallway. So I think that's all the forest temple we can do. The fire temple is currently hidden behind the Goron tunic. So I think we're just gonna have to dish out some money for it. I don't have a problem with that. I'm sure we've got access to one in the checks, but assuming that the randomizer doesn't do anything weird with the shop, because the shop is not randomized or anything, we should just be able to buy one. Like I was saying earlier, the randomizer could potentially make a bunch of items inaccessible. It's possible we actually can't get one. So the only way we're going to get through the fire temple, assuming we can't find one, is to just buy it. And that's cool. We got all this money, we might as well spend it. Keep messing that up still. Alright, so let's beat Volvergia. Let's see if I can make this work for Strife. First try, let's go. Spooky dragon. I'm scared. Nope. I'm chasing you now, Jim. Oh, then he's chasing me again. She's chasing me again. Let's not misgender the spooky dragon. That sounds like a bad idea. This would be so much easier if I had the bow. I'm not off key, it is off key. Get dorked, nerd. I wonder what she's gonna give us. I don't know. There's really no telling what it could be. It's a key. Wait, what? No, there's no way. There's no way when we're missing a key with no other checks that it could be a key. How is that possible? In the dig dang fire temple. We haven't gotten a single stone yet. I was gonna say that we have 5 medallions and we should be able to win, but A, we haven't found a single stone yet, and B, we still don't have Greg. Or the light arrows, I guess. Well, we don't need to do the trials. We don't even need the light arrows. Well, I guess we do need it for Ganon, maybe. Do you actually need to hit him with the light arrows? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you do. He's gonna hit me. Whew. By the skin of Malon's nice Christmas hat. So if we had the Song of Storms, we could go do like the well. We could do so many things with storm grottos. So, because I suck at doing that glitch apparently, and there's no chicken in Zora's River, the only way that we can get into Zora's domain as adult is if we find Zelda's Lullaby. Otherwise, I would really like to go do the Ice Cavern. But I guess it is just not meant to be. We got quite a few checks we can do in here. Ah, boulders. Boulders, so many boulders. Don't hit me, boulder. What did Malon ever do to deserve being hit by a boulder? Oh, we have the Song of Time now, too, so I can actually get all the rest of the checks here, I think. Oh no, we're gonna miss the one check for the bow still. Which is right here, but that's okay. We literally can't progress. We need the bow to open that door, to get the other key, to open this door. So, I guess we're done for now. Unless I can somehow... Is that not going to put us in first person from here? Really? That's actually such a great way to stop you from, like, getting up to that other ledge up there with Dull into Truth from this area. That sucks. Like, otherwise we could get up there potentially, maybe. But, I guess not. Alright, so where are we going to go next? We are seriously running out of checks. Can't progress in the Forest Temple, can't progress in the Fire Temple. Can't enter the Water Temple. I don't think. Could we? Because, yeah, then we can't get down to the bottom. Which is, I think, the only thing we'd have access to. I guess we're just gonna have to look around the Spirit Temple, or the Shadow Temple a little bit. Oh, we don't have fire arrows. We have fire arrows, but we don't have the bow. I feel like we're stuck. This randomizer is supposed to have logic to it. I actually don't think there's anything we can do. I guess I'll go back to Child Era. We can do the chest game now that I'm thinking about it. And while we're there, I'm going to ask him about Greg, which is what made me think of that. We should have done that as soon as I got the Knowledge of Truth. Because I bet you anything that's gotta be the bow. I swear it's the only check we have. That's crazy, though. We're still only 3 hours, 20 minutes in. Like, to have this much done at 3 hours, 20 minutes, that's really good. At least for me. Alright, let's get the first key, and where's Greg? In the Fire Temple. So we do need the bow to get Greg. And I'm willing to bet anything that the bow has to be here. Don't hold me to that, because obviously it could not be. This randomizer could just be messed, but I'm pretty sure this has to be the bow. Unless I'm just, like, really lapsing in my memory. Which I could be, my memory's not all the best. We get... Purple Rupee. What else do we have? So Greg is in the Fire Temple. We still don't have the bow. Or the light arrows. Oh, the freestanding piece of heart at Lake Hylia. If that's been the bow this whole time, that's really funny. Just to see, though, what else do we actually have? Oh my god, if that's the bow, I'm gonna feel so dumb. There's like 3 opportunities I've had to pick up seeds to go and do that, and I just didn't. I think that's literally... I said before that this game was the last one, but I think that's literally the last one. Yeah, that's literally the last one we have access to. It's always the last place you look. Yeah, we gotta get out of here to play the ocarina. But we do have the Serenade of Water, so that's nice. I wonder if using Serenade of Water is faster than just running to the river, because he's like right at the front. I think I might just backwalk to the river, instead of Serenading of Water, swimming all the way across Lake Hylia, and having to climb up the ladder and walk through the river. This might be faster. I can almost guarantee it's faster. There's actually no way. The range on these bombs are so garbage. I'm gonna buy 2 just in case the one at the Spirit Temple is actually something good, but I'm pretty sure it's just rupees. I'm pretty sure we did child fishing, right? Yeah, child fishing is done. Oh, we didn't get the underwater item either, did we? Oh, that's funny. Can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's rupees. Well, that doesn't make me feel too silly. I do need rupees, though. So yeah, it's gotta be on the roof. If it's not up here, I really don't know. I think we're actually stuck. Alright, what is it? Let's see. It's rupees. It's blue rupees. How's that possible? There's actually nothing else that we're missing. Oh! Oh no! We have the Megaton Hammer! We can get the chest at Gerudo Valley! Oh no! Man, my brain just isn't braining. I'm glad that this check tracker exists, because I'd be running around with my head cut off for, like, hours. I've seen that a couple of times too, and for some reason it's just... You spend so much of the run without a necessary item, and it immediately checks off as something that you can't get when you see it. But we can get this now. It's actually a really cool texture paint there. Never noticed that before. Small things you notice as a game developer. Alright, this actually has to be the bow. I really don't think we have anything else for the fourth time. It's blue rupees! Which was actually supposed to be arrows, but we got blue rupees because we don't have the bow. Where is the bow? Did I miss something in one of the child dungeons? No. Alright, I'm gonna go through these real slow, but I'm 100% sure that we are actually just stuck. We don't have any of the stones. We don't have the gold scale or the iron boots. We don't have Song of Storms. See, this is the problem. There's things like this where adult fishing does not say that it requires having the water medallion, which it does, because you can't get to it unless you've beaten the water temple. Which I guess it can't be whether or not you have the water medallion, because I have it. I don't know how they'd put that in their logic. But, like, it's entirely possible something we need is behind adult fishing. And we can't do it until we beat the water temple. I'm gonna check quick and see if there's a way to do it. Wait. We might be able to do the water temple. How does he get through the... Wait. Oh no, we do still need the iron boots. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do adult fishing without having beaten the water temple. Oh, that's right, the Scarecrow song. Can we do that? Okay, I need to actually check the randomizer settings here. Do we have... Do I have to go back in time to do the Scarecrow? I don't know where that is in here. I know there's a setting. I guess I'll just go check. Yeah, I think we have to go back in time first. That's cool, we can do that quick. See, I always forget about stuff like that. I've actually literally never used the Scarecrow a single time ever. So this'll be interesting. I literally didn't even know what it did until my last stream, or my stream before the last stream, when someone told me that you can use it as a hookshot point. Before that, the only information I'd ever been given about it is that it's useless, which I guess technically speaking it is in a casual playthrough, but it seems very useful for doing Randomizer, and especially right now because otherwise we'd be stuck. I'm pretty sure there's literally no checks we have access to. We were too close. 1 second. Just teach him the Prelude of Light. Well, wait a second, now the Prelude of Light doesn't work. Except it has to be 8 notes. It's so weird hearing Link's voice. Man, I am so excited to bite into these chips once this is over. really shouldn't be thinking about these chips right now, but make some cream of chicken soup. Have some chips. Oh man. Maybe make a grilled cheese sandwich. Delicious. I've got this turkey bacon. I don't know if it's like an all around the world thing, but here they have this company Butterball that makes turkey bacon. Oh my god, it's so good. Put a little bit of canola oil in your pan. Every time you flip the bacon, just like lightly graze it with a little bit of smoked paprika. Amazing. Alright, so let's see how this works. So wait, have I been misinformed again? Is this what you use in the fire temple to get up to that other platform? Because it does the same thing where Navi goes up there and is like, hey, but there's nothing there. Is that how we do it? Still can't do it unless we can go in first person with the hookshot, but... Alright, fishing one more time. That might open up a few other things as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Chonker on the first bite. Hey. It's really rambunctious. I love how it plays the battle music when you're doing this. Like, there's gotta be something better than that. Oh my god, that fish was like coming right for us. And he does not want to come in. Man, you. He's really trying. What is this? There we go. Man, he really put up a fight. That was actually worthy of the battle music, I'll give it that. And that was a blue rupee, are you kidding me? It was arrows, technically, but... Well, what the crap? Can we shoot the sun? Can we use the scarecrow over there too? I wouldn't think so. Can we? Wait. There's no way. No. We can't reach that. Are you kidding me? Can we? Oh my god. I had no idea this was so OP. Wait, we don't have the bow. That's the whole problem, is we don't have the bow. So of course we can't shoot the sun. Moving on. Desert Colossus, freestanding piece of heart. We can't do that because we don't have the Requiem of Spirit. Can't get there as child. Can't do adult shooting gallery. We can't do the royal family tomb. I'm pretty sure I just saw that was rupees. Can't do either of those. We have Saria's song, but we don't have Zelda's lullaby. Am I missing a song check that we can do and I'm just dumb? We did Lon Lon Ranch. We did Song of Storms. Do we have to go and talk to Zelda just to get a song check still? How does that work? Start with Zelda's letter and the item Impa would normally give you, and skip the sequence up until after meeting Zelda. That doesn't explain much. Did we actually... I literally don't remember if we started with the song. I think we started with Nocturne of Shadows. So let's ignore Nocturne of Shadow for a moment. Something was Epona's song. Something was the Song of Storms check. Something was the Forest Temple check. Something was the Prelude of Light check. Something was the Bolero Fire check. So that's 5 songs. We have 6. 7? We have 7 songs. We also got the Requiem of Spirit check. So that's 6. So let's work backwards now. We can't do the family tune because we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so that's 1 we can't do. We can't do the Serenade of Water check because we don't have access to the Ice Cavern, that's 2. We can't get Sheik and Kakariko, so that's 3. What's the other one we can't do? Can't do Sheik and Kakariko. Can't do Serenade of Water. Can't do Family Tomb. Is there a song check we can do and I'm just dumb? Why am I blanking? Okay, Sheik and Kakariko is on this list. If I go to the Ice Cavern on here, is it going to mention Sheik and Ice Cavern? So that's on here. We can't do it. Family Tomb is in the graveyard. Song from Family Tomb. We can't do that. Okay, so Song from Impa was Nocturne of Shadows. It does say that here. What else can we do? Oh, the song from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's the one I was forgetting. We can't do that, obviously. See, again, like, it's such an obvious thing, but my brain was blanking on it because it's so obvious. I think we're actually just stuck. Just can't do... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Unimportant. Nope. Nope, nope. As far as I'm aware, we can't do Big Po. Big Po, no low. Yeah, we need a Epona anyway. So no, no, not worth it. Just a piece of heart, if I recall. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. We can do Maze left chest. Oh my god, we can do Maze left chest. If that's been the bow this whole time. I hope it's rupees. I hope it's rupees and we're actually stuck. That's crazy if this is the bow. I have tears in my eyes right now. So this could be the bow, this could be iron boots. And it's a recovery heart. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. So we're still stuck. And for some reason, I'm not happy about that still. So, nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. And temples. I'm pretty positive there's not a single check we can get in Water Temple. Shadow Temple we can't enter because we need Fire Source. Which technically we have, but we don't have the bow. It's possible the logic is screwing me there. Greg is in the Fire Temple, so we can't even get to Ganon's castle to do checks. Pretty positive there's no latent fire source here. Yeah. The Scarecrow can't come light this forest, can they? I didn't think so. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go make sure, like, absolutely sure that this over here is rupees. Yep, that is big ol' rupees. Because we can't get to the Spirit Temple as Child without the Requiem of Spirit. This is crazy. This is a beginner. This is literally beginner default settings. This is nuts. This is harder than the other one. Like, we've made much more progress, much more faster. But we're stuck. We're literally stuck. I've had to think outside the box for like 3 checks. And we're still stuck. We need iron boots to be able to get any of that. We need a fire source for Haunted Wasteland. This is wild. I'm pretty positive we can't get the shooting gallery reward until we have the bow, but I might as well go check at this point. You know what's funny is we have the first 3 medallions. You know what's fucking funny is we have the first 3 medallions so we can do Sheik and Kakariko. Isn't that so funny? Isn't that so funny, guys? Oh my lord. Alright, well now there's a lot we can do. Oh my god. How long has it been since I've been to Kakariko? Jesus Christ, I've been running around all over the place. And it was staring me right in the face. If this is Song of Storms, that's crazy. Even if it's not, we can go do Darunia's Joy. We can also get in to do the Ice Temple now, or the Ice Cavern. It's Epona's song, that's fine. Let's go do the Ice Cavern, I guess. Well, we're here. Let's do Darunia's Joy first. Which I can do with this. Wait, no I can't. What was that? What could we use the Scarecrow for here? Can we use the Scarecrow to get all of the freestanding pieces of heart? I'm pretty sure the one by the Spirit Temple is just rupees. But if we need to, I'm gonna try and use the Scarecrow for that. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, now we can't use Bolero Fire. But we can do this. Oh my god. I can't believe that. We can also do all the Great Fairy rewards. Oh my god. It's been right there this whole time and I just totally blanked on the fact that we have these 3 medallions. How have I not been to Kakariko since we had 3 medallions? Like, how long have we had Forest, Fire, and Water? And I haven't been to Kakariko? How have I not gotten that by accident? Like I just did. And this is why I'm on that randomizer grind, because, yeah, randomizers require a lot of intimate game knowledge. Even when you know everything about the game, it's still, like... This is, like... I'm actually really enjoying this, regardless of how slow the pace has been since all of this. It's like... It, like, actually feels like I'm solving a hard puzzle. Every now and then one thing will just be handed to you by accident, but you're still, like, solving the puzzle. Like, you don't win every game of chess because you're good at chess. Sometimes your opponent just sucks. Can you fix that camera, please? Thank you. Okay, well that one's rupees. Walk, 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 walk. I actually can't believe that triggered. That's crazy. It's still, after so long, weird playing the ocarina with my left hand on the D-pad. But it's so much better than using the right stick, that's for sure. You just give me a Deku shield? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, yeah. I always forget that you actually need to light these. Oh my god, dude. Pretty sure I have instant win anyway, but... Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that's the hover boots. And you know what? It's not. So at least I'm not that crazy. I'll do this one first, just because it's, yeah. Wait, no I won't. I can do that one as a dog. I'll just do this. We'll just go do this Great Fairy, go back to Adult, and let's go to Ice Cavern. So that'll get us a very valuable song track. Which, it looks like at this point is guaranteed to be Requiem of Spirit. And then, well, no, we've gotten the Spirit Temple song track. What are we missing now? We're missing the Ocarina of Time song track. And we're missing... the Ice Cavern track. Right, those are the only ones. Why did I... Oh my god. We can't get the Ocarina of Time track until we get all 3 stones. Which, at this point, seems kind of crazy. Alright, so what do we got in here? Hard container. Yeah, I think that's all we can do as child right now. But there's a few things we can do as adult now. There might be 1 or 2 more things we can do as child, but I'm blanking. The Ice Cavern isn't anything useful. I will start to lose hope, but at the moment I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how difficult this has been. A little annoyed my brain didn't brain to remind me of Kakariko when I'm staring at all the medallions we have, but we got there. Really was not expecting this to take over 4 hours. But, oh wow, I was gonna say it's not even that, I guess technically it's not even that late here. It's like 10 o'clock. It's not that late. For someone who wakes up early to go and work a physical labor job. Or at least what winds up being a physical labor job most of the time, because we deliver heavy materials. It feels kinda late. Alright, so whether or not there's anything here... someone please remind me that I need to go and check the Great Fairy at the mountain as well. So we also don't have Zora's Tunic, but I'm not too worried about doing the water temple without it. There's only one room that the logic requires it for, and honestly I can do that just fine without it. Most of the temples, the sections here actually underwater, are very, very short. And the boss, you don't have to wear it like you do in the fire temple, so it's pretty easy. Let's get those rupees, equip some bottles. Okay, well, I might as well grab the shield. Nope. Oh, well, we're gonna miss it anyway. Can we get up here? Oh, with that help we can. I don't even know why I'm making this so difficult on myself. We have the hover bits. Have I found the big Goron sword and I'm just... Oh yeah, that was the trap. Never mind. Yeah, excuse me. Does this one at least work with hover bits? Yeah, but we can't do it. There's always a bat here that gets me. I was not expecting that to hit, but I'll take it. Can I reach this? Should we have reached it is the better question. It's kind of crazy how there's like so many things in this game. Like, for example, in this dungeon, there's that pot in the red fire that in the actual game is like completely non-consequential. But all of a sudden, if you're doing a randomizer, which Nintendo would have had no idea of at the time, all of a sudden it becomes a huge thing where you've got to use the red ice just to get that. And, like, literally otherwise, why would they even do that? Like, who's gonna use their red fire to break that and waste their time? Like, maybe someone will, if they're, like, the most casual of players, but literally, what? Like, it doesn't make any sense, but somehow it just kind of makes the game more interesting when you're doing some niche thing that they had no idea would ever exist. So far, this is a real bust. But that song check at the end is going to be the important part. Depending on what we get here is going to decide what that song has to be, so there's really no point in guessing now. If there's nothing valuable here, then the song is probably going to be this Song of Storms, which opens up more grottos. If we find the bow here and or the iron boots, then the song is probably going to be Reclaim Your Spirit. If we get Song of Storms, that's just like bonus. Okay, and so our other thing here is a blue potion. Which, I don't care, I don't need. I'm just going to drink it and take another blue fire. So that's going to save us a lot of time with thawing out King Zora. Oh, that was a bad cycle. Wait, we don't need the fire. Dang it. I'm gonna take off the hover boots for this because it just makes it easier. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I'm getting tired, you guys. I want to make some supper. I'm going with my life. We got a randomizer to finish first. Ah, that'd be cool. I actually never tried that. I don't normally get the threefer. That was pretty cool. Let's kill a wolfy wolf. Let's see what we get from our chest. Heart Piece and Requiem of Spirit. That's a huge rip. That is such a huge rip. Well. Let's go with King Zora and see what he gives us, I guess. There's still a chance he gives us something good. Oh, I mean, good isn't even the right word at this point. What I'm looking for is required. There's still a chance he gives us something required. We can still do the Great Fairy in the mountain as well. So we're not, like, out of options yet, but we're really getting there. Like, actually really getting there, unlike last time when I was running around doing nothing when we could get a whole song check. Which literally gave us the most valuable song in the game. Unlike that, we're getting real close. He gave us blue rupees. Alright, let's go check the Great Fairy over here. Din's Fire. Okay, there we go. That's something that we can use. Let's go look through this Shadow Temple. Finally, we're not stuck in the dark. Literally, because we have a fire source. I'm actually not sure if we can just run across this with the hover boots. Never tried. Oh yeah. That's it. I went through this whole temple in the last run without the lens of truth. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Without the lens of truth, I didn't go through the... I went through the whole temple without the lens of truth. So... it shouldn't be too bad with the lens of truth. I swear to God, that was a lot of messing up the word truth, but I'm truthing you here. So this should be pretty easy with the lens of truth. You're getting a lot of useless chests in here. Oh boy. That's not where my bombs are. See, the bomb can hit that thing from that far away, but it can't blow up a rock? Are you kidding me? With rocks, you have to be so close. So, like, is the collision for the rocks just broken? Like, it's, like, only, like, right in the center? I always forget about this guy. And that one just actually doesn't matter. Just gonna ignore him, actually. Okay, that's super clutch as well. Iron boots are big. We might not even need to finish this temple, but if the bow's here, then I'll feel silly, so might as well finish it up. Oh, why did I think I could grab that edge? Of course you can't grab that edge. That one went too far. I'm assuming the other one over here is also a key, but I guess we'll see. Nope, Pizza Hut. What happened there? Why did it... what? I guess that other room doesn't count as a spawn trigger, and that makes sense, but... that's gonna put me under it. That's funny. Patience, boys and girls. That sucks. I'm just the worst. I YOLO'd this one last time and it worked. And I thought I got really lucky, but apparently there actually is just a spot right in front of the door where it just always is. When there's platforms like this as youngling, you can just backflip up though, but as adultling, they're big enough where you can't. Oops. Is that the boss key? Okay. Oh, I can't leave until I kill the other bat. It's crazy that there's 4 bows. 3 bows, sorry. We don't have the infinite progressive turned on. There's 3 bows. And I haven't found a single one. Oh, that's how you get that Skulltula. That makes sense now. I was wondering how you get up there. It's always been the Scarecrow. Huh. So there actually is like a real use to it. That's so much easier when you can see them. This one I think is useless. And this is why you require Din's Fire to get into the temple, because you need Din's Fire to get the boss key in a cache pool. Even though we already have it. After wind, hidden chest. Did I miss that? Oh, I can't go to Bongo Bongo. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can go to Bongo Bongo. Unless Din's Fire reaches that. We got the iron boots though, so there's other stuff we can do. Yeah, I guess this is it for here. Alright, well, I've been trying real hard to beat this in one sitting. We're gonna beat it this stream, but I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We are back. Oh my god, my microphone is super leggy all of a sudden. Sorry about this. What I'm saying is going to be about 10 seconds delayed from what I'm actually doing. But, yeah. Hopefully, it's not going to cause too much of a problem for the rest of the stream. I don't know why that happens when I mute it, but, you can thank OBS on Linux for that. I grabbed the last Dr. Pepper from my fridge, going shopping tomorrow, because it is getting a little late, and if I don't drink it now, I will never get to sleep. However, it does mean that I get a nice cold fizzy hug to raise my spirits while we finish this run, which is really coming to its conclusion. We have the iron boots now, so besides one area that requires the bow, 2 areas that require the bow, we could go do the water temple. We could also do lab dive at Lake Hylia. I guess we can... well, we don't have the bows, we can't do sun. So let's think about this in order of importance here, even though we don't know what's in each chest, so that's impossible. It's pretty easy to go to the market here. So I think really quick I'm gonna grab the Tektite Grotto freestanding piece of heart. Then we might go to Lake Hylia quick. I'll do the lab drop, and maybe we'll go take a peek in the water temple and at least grab a few checks in there. And if we still haven't found the bow by then, I guess... what else can we do? We can do the Royal Family Tomb chest now because we have Din's Fire. So if we weren't literally right here by the Tektite, I would do that first, probably. But we can just do that with Nocturnal Shadows, so I'll do that in a minute. Oh, this is a piece of heart. And those aren't iron boots. We're here, so I might as well grab it. I'll do this quick first. We'll just go do the family tomb chest. Then we can warp to Lake Hylia. We'll do the stuff we can do there. Take off the hover boots quick, because that's going to be a little annoying trying to jump off this ledge. I believe this should reach. I don't see why not. Okay. So now at Lake Hylia, we can do lab dive and just that. We can also go do the haunted wasteland chest now. I might actually do that while we're on this side of the lake, just because it's fairly easy to get to. It feels like we've got so few checks left, but we've got like over 100. Just so many of them are in temples that we can't access. And that's the crazy part. Like, over 100 checks in temples that we can't access without the bow. I didn't hear a victory thing. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is a glitch, isn't it? There we go. Piece of heart. Off to the haunted wastelands. We can just warp back here if we need to for the water temple. And I say that like we won't need to. Obviously we will. See, on the map it shows this as being completely straight. These HD maps are not really the best. See, I don't even know why the Gerudo would have been mad to let Malon walk around anyway. Aren't they like man-haters? Why would they be mad at Malon? Oh, we also have the Song of Time now. And the Iron Boots. So instead of immediately warping out of here, I'm gonna go back to the Gerudo training grounds after the sign. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the angle does matter. That's good to know. Oh, too far. Bottle of red potion. We found 4 bottles before we found a single bow. Gotta check my phone. Give me one moment. Okay. Let's go back now and do Gerudo Training Ground. We can do at least one extra room. I don't imagine it'll be anything super big, but if we got the bow there, that would be amazing. I don't know how to get back without the long shot, so we'll just do this. But getting there without it is kind of fun. Sorry if you just heard me moving my mic around there. Where was that room? I believe it's over here, right? We can't make that jump. What am I doing? Iron boots. Oops. No. Well, that really just takes off, eh? Whoa, what? How did I miss that? Oh, come on! Why is this being such an, running out of air here. Come on, it's not gonna go up in time, is it? That's unfortunate. Alright, well now my timer is basically nothing, but we just found a red potion, so would you look at that? So what we're gonna do is save the game now with full health, and if that last rupee decides to be a piece of crap again, it shouldn't matter. Come on. This challenge kind of sucks. Wow, they really grouped up this time. What? Oh my god, stop. It's doing that spinning thing. I was not walking in that direction. I was walking in a different direction, but it was like spinning around because I didn't let go of the joystick. I don't know who implemented root motion on N64, but it's both impressive and annoying. Oh my god, why does it just take off sometimes? There we go. Wait, is the chest? No, the chest is up there, right? That was crazy. 50 rupees, so worth it. Alright, so let's just go do the water temple. Love how the wolves sound when you're underwater, it's really funny. Now, I just did a video about the water temple, so, wouldn't it be funny if I messed something up here? I know from a lot of experience, this will take us about 25 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes, because I don't have to explain anything. Well, actually, I guess we can't get through the whole thing unless we actually do find the bow, so... I guess we'll see what happens. I think there probably are a few other checks we can do now. We still can't... Oh yeah, because we can get to the Spirit Temple with Child Link now, so... There's definitely multiple checks we have access to. But I mean, there's 3 bows. The fact that we haven't found one here. If there's not one here, that's actually becoming wild. There's a lot of things here that are gonna need to be keys. Oops. Oh, you know what? I forgot the map chest. This is a randomizer, not casual. The map chest is actually important. Wait, did I just get the map chest? No. I got the Din's chest. When I reset the cycle, I'll have to get the map chest. Hopefully that's not a valuable key. Oh yeah. Oh. We already do have the long shot, so technically we are a little more prepared than if this was casual. But there's a lot of things that require keys. This part here is marked in the randomizer logic as requiring the Zora tunic, but we're not going to need it. These guys can get pretty annoying if you don't get them on the first cycle. I'm not sure what happened, but those spikes, I should have been far enough back that those spikes wouldn't have activated. That really messed this up. But we're good. Alright, so we did get 3 keys, that's good. I guess it's probably in the logic to make those all keys, because the map key is not obtainable if you forget it. And that would literally be a soft lock. Now, I believe this is the compass chest, but again, this is a randomizer, so it's important. Seed bag upgrade. Cannot believe we got a seed bag upgrade before a bow. That's one of the spots we're gonna need the bow for. This door doesn't have a key lock on it for some reason, and it should. But I didn't open it, did I? That should be a locked door. Is the way to Dark Link still locked? Oh my god, they put a scarecrow here. That's brilliant. Actually, in my video on the Water Temple, the only complaint that I had is that you can't get up here with like a long shot hook. But you can if you have the scarecrow. Okay, that's amazing, actually. I wish I waited a day to post that video. 'Cause that's crazy. That's so good. Are you kidding me? Oh. Why did I do that? Let me get out of here. That's funny. I don't know why I did that. What am I doing? At least that worked. Alright, now it is time to beat Dark Link. Oh man, I'm so happy that last time I had to do this, I had infinite magic, because we just beat him with Din's fire. I bought 2 magic potions so that we'd have enough magic. And then it turns out that I realized once we got here that I had infinite magic. Because I had infinite progression turned on. And I just totally forgot. But, I mean, that's much more traditional. We got the silver gauntlets. That's another couple of checks. Okay, so I think we've only got 2 more checks here, unless one of them happens to be arrows. Or bows, I guess. The bow, rather. Oh. I lied. We have 1 more check. And we have to save scum to go get it. We'll have to go back down for that later. Which is gonna be frustrating, because I will forget it. We do have 2 checks, I lied. I forgot to get the bomb wall. That boy right there is primed for this exploding. I am out of magic. It's almost like Din's fire requires magic or something. Okay, that's the boss key. So, I'll check the bomb wall. And then let's just go beat Morpho. We need to lower the water level. What am I doing? What did I say when we entered here? I just made a video about something and it would be funny if I did things wrong. I can't remember what that something was that I said I made a video about, but even though I made it literally yesterday, it's totally escaping me for some reason, but sure would be funny if I did it wrong. Oh, we can go down there, I think, too. Maybe? No, we don't have any keys. And we need 2 keys. One will be down by Dark Link, hopefully. And the other is probably going to be behind this bomb wall. So there is also one other chest, which is the one down that arrow path. I was literally just about to go right and raise the water. We need this. And is this a key? Wouldn't you know it? Excuse me. Our Dr. Pepper is getting to me. Wow, that Scarecrow is in, like, the worst spot. Brain, please, brain. It's actually so good that that's there. That's crazy. Scarecrow is my new favorite thing in this game. I don't know... Whoever told me it's useless is an idiot. I don't remember who it was. Only listen to things you hear on the internet. The person who told me that was someone from my real life. Don't listen to people in your real life. They're dumb. Only listen to stuff you hear on the internet. Why is this so hard right now? I need a better angle, but he just keeps picking terrible angles. Please just, like, come right at me. Oh my god, what are these angles? Can you target? Why would it not target? That's so bad! This is ridiculous. Why is he just sitting there? This is the worst Morpho fight I've ever had. Like, actually worse than casual, because I'm trying to do something that a casual wouldn't even think of. Like, this is just awful. It's disgusting. Can you, like... Oh my god, buttons. Okay, actually? Like, for real? There we go. That was disgusting. Oh my god. That was so gross. It's possible that we'll get a key from Morpho's heart container, and if we do, we have one more check here. But not only do I not really want that, I wouldn't hold my breath. Yeah, blue rupee. Alright, so somehow we still haven't found a bow. I was saying there's a few other things we can do now. What are those? Oh, I didn't get the Zora's Fountain bottom freestanding piece of heart yet? Well, that we can do. We can also do... We did adult fishing. I don't know why I jumped in the lake. We found the silver gauntlets, that's right. So we have like one more check at Gerudo Training Grounds. Go to Zora's Fountain quick and see what's there. This run started off amazing. We found the slingshot in the Deku tree. We found bombs going to the Zora area early. We then went to Dodongo's cavern. Or no, sorry. We found the boomerang going to the Zora area early. Jabu Jabu was free. And then we found the bombs on our way to Dodongo's cavern. This run started out pristine. Megaton Hammer was the 30 reward. Where was the Lens of Truth? It was something freestanding. It was super good. It was on the in Mountain Crater. And then somehow we just haven't found a bow yet. 5.5 hours in. Otherwise, this is literally like the perfect run. Or, sorry, the perfect seed. I can't believe this is a beginner seed. Obviously, it's all random, like, not only is this a randomizer, but the seed is randomly generated from, like, a mathematical algorithm, so... I thought at the beginning that it was, like, sort of weighing things based on the fact that it's a beginner seed. Because we got a lot of good stuff real early, but all of a sudden I'm not really thinking that it's weighing anything anymore. I think we just got real lucky. Because if it's weighing stuff, you'd think it would give you at least one bow in a spot that's easy. This is crazy. It's really making me solve this. I got an appointment in less than 12 hours. So like, not too bad right now, but if we're not done this in like an hour and a half, I'm approaching some pretty unfortunate territory. It's not even looking down for me. The anticipation. Oh my god. Say it's not a nice trap. It's a bow. We found a bow. We finally found a bow. Alright, let's head to the Fire Temple. We know that's where Greg is. This might just come together here. I don't think there's anything else in here that needs the Megaton Hammer. Well, actually there is, yeah. Let's put it here. I can't believe we finally have a bow. That's so sick. We finally have the most basic item as Adult Link. Or should I say Adult Malon. Like, you get the hookshot first, but I would consider the bow more basic than the hookshot. It's weird that it's making me remove all this stuff. It's also weird that it pulled that back. I guess these flags probably don't save, because I've save scummed a couple of times, so probably resets when you close the game. Unless it also just resets when you leave the temple, I'm not sure. Alright, this should be the key we're missing. I'm assuming this will be a key. Nope, that's rupees. Alright, so there's a good chance we don't find anything super useful in here besides Greg, because something has to be Greg. We've gotten that hint. You know what? That explains so much about why that chest up there is called Scarecrow Chest. I thought it was Lens of Truth. But as it turns out... if Scarecrow Chest is Greg, that's crazy. It's actually a forced gold Skulltula. I guess I'll get another one. You're gonna make me. The Scarecrow chest is a key. That's even funnier. It'd be pretty funny if it was Greg, but it's even funnier that it's a required item. Not just for the run, but for, like, the temple. It might be required to find Greg. If I didn't just unintentionally figure out what the Scarecrow did and get it to do something I didn't even need to do, I may have been even more soft-locked. And I say soft-locked very liberally, because it's not even, like, I wouldn't have been soft-locked, but I would have thought I was. I would have been like the Point Crow version of soft-locked. I'm definitely no small ant, I'll tell you that. Fire Temple key? Alright, so, like, what is Greg gonna be, like, as far as possible into the dungeon? We need to collect all of the keys to collect Greg. This is something that it almost feels like the randomizer did on purpose. It's impossible, but it real feels like it. Oops. Greg? A Fire Temple key. We're actually gonna have to go all the way into the dungeon, as deep as we can possibly go, to get Greg. Okay, so somehow there's a Giant's wallet and Greg still in here? That doesn't make any sense. only chest left is the Megaton Hammer chest. I guess that does make sense, if it's the deepest chest in the dungeon. I'm gonna need this many more keys to get there, though. Oh, I only have one key left. I guess I've been using them the whole way through. I feel like I've gotten, like, a ridiculous amount of keys. But I guess that was just, like, a normal amount. Skipping cutscenes makes that so much easier. You're not supposed to have time to do that. If I fell off of there, that would be so embarrassing. And we got Greg! And that is all the chests, so I'm not even gonna bother going through the last few rooms. Fire Temple is done. I guess we might as well go finish off the Forest Temple, because we still need the light arrows. Yeah, and we did finish the Fire Temple with one extra key, so there must have been a key door on the way back there. I feel like the last time I did a randomizer, I was one key up too for some reason. The Fire Temple's just weird, man. It does not behave well for randomizers. At least not with Ship of Arcanian, that's for sure. Man, I'm so glad that I was told this trick, because Deku Nuts make this crazy easy. Oops. Like, that's so good. Vanilla bow chest, which we obviously did not get. I'm really bad at making that jump. I've done it like maybe twice in my entire life. I don't know why. I don't feel like it should be difficult, but I don't have any keys? Okay. It's gonna make me go the other way first. Crazy I didn't get a single key from this. Forgot that I still needed one. Do we already have the boss key? No, we don't. Either way, I guess the boss key chest will just give me a key. Nope, that's a vanilla boss key. So I guess we're gonna get a key down here. And this should be a key, otherwise we're kind of screwed. There we go. Magic is nice. Alright, let's go finish up this path. Climb, please. Climb, Melon. You need to climb so we can get to the top. Get away from the skull that's on fire that wants to burn us. That was pretty lucky. I love how much that glitches out on Ship of Hercinian. It really does not like that twisting passageway. Especially when it twists. Or untwists, or I guess just changes its state. Grab one of the ledges, please, Malin. It's so glitchy. Orpheus? Oops. When I was younger, I used to think that this puzzle was random. Oops. And I've realized while doing this that it is absolutely not even close to random. But I guess it's just because I messed it up so many times when I was younger, because my brain was slow. Had the brain of a child. And so once you mess it up, it randomizes. And then it is random. But if you get it right on that first solve, like, it's just literally the same thing every time. Which is kind of funny. It's a little unintuitive. If you're bad at the game, they actually make it harder. Like, I mean, the first time I played this game, I was like... I don't remember exactly how old I was, but... I was under 10, that's for sure. Like, I was a small little dummy. You know what? I'd actually prefer an ice trap to Stone of Agony because Stone of Agony is so useless. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I guess we're not getting the ice arrows here. Or the light arrows. I have never seen that attack a single time in my life. What is that? Actually, what is that? I have never seen that in my life. What? Did he turn into an anime character? What is that? What? I can't even think right now. What is that? I've never seen that ever. He can do that? What? Is that a thing that he actually does in the game? Like, that's not because of the randomizer, is it? What? I've never seen that. Like, I've beaten this game a lot of times. I have never seen that. Alright, so we basically have a 50-50 chance of getting the Ocarina of Time. And I've got a feeling that whatever dungeon has the Ocarina of Time does not have the light arrows. Or rather, whichever dungeon has the Goron Ruby does not have the light arrows. So what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to go to Lake Hylia. We're going to shoot the sun. We're going to see if we can get the light arrows from that. And if not, I guess we're going to YOLO the Spirit Temple. Actually, the Shadow Temple's mostly done, isn't it? Maybe we'll do the Shadow Temple first, because it's basically done. If we have to do the Spirit Temple, I mean, then we have to do it, but the Shadow Temple is basically done. It would be dumb not to just finish that off. If it's not there, it's not there, but, like, neither of them are difficult. That is the golden scale. So, in other words, not the light arrows. Alright, let's go finish off the Shadow Temple. Bongo Bongo is pretty easy, especially with the ice arrows. Wait, the scarecrow even spawns when you're already here? That's really funny. I guess typically you have to play the song to spawn him, so the game doesn't know, but that's the setting that I have on. You still have to unlock the song. Oh. But once you have the song, as soon as you pull out the ocarina, it just spawns whatever scarecrow you're in the vicinity of without having to play it. Which is still pretty nice. Did I go past the skip to the end? I think I went past the skip to the end, yeah. Where's that room that just leads right down to the ship room? Right here. That's not what I wanted. What did I have there? Oh, that works for me. Actually, this works for me. I love how that's just the door sound, and there's like no additional ambiance for it. This is going to be so much easier with the Lens of Truth. Magic, magic, please. This is so much easier with the big orange sword. Wait, what? I'm actually gonna run out of arrows. This is bad. Oh, there's arrows right here. Oh no. There we go. Had to finish it up a little bit more casual, but that works. After Wind Hidden Chest. I don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know where the After Wind area is. I think I was, I feel like I got that, but I must be wrong, because it's there saying that I didn't. Thorn Ruby. Alright, let's go down here quick and get that After Wind chest. I'm pretty sure I know which one it's talking about. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Ah, dang it. I knew it was there, just the dang boots. The diggity dang boots made me slippity slide. You're not gonna fool me this time, spider. Oh no. Ooh. Wow. That thing literally would have taken her head off. Wait, what? Didn't I just confirm that there's like only one spot that can be? Like, obviously goes back and forth, but it has to have been covering that area. What? Oh my god. Too early. Get out of here. Oh my god, again? Except this time it actually hit me. I cannot believe that thing's hit me twice in a row. Like, how is that not there to catch me? Oh, I guess I just got real unlucky. The angle I was at wasn't a good enough angle to even catch the side. It's not through here. No. Why will it not trigger? I literally can't get out of here without wasting a bow, an arrow. That's so dumb. It gives you the return option, but you literally can't even. So, like, what hidden chest does it mean? No, yeah, that's the ferry. That happened the first time I was here. What hidden chest does it mean?
Watch out! Hey!
So, is there a secret chest this way that I missed? Wait, I blew this up and I forgot to open it? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. I knew I wasn't missing a chest. I just literally forgot to open it. I blew that up and then just went and fought the mummies, and I didn't even... Okay. Let's go back to Child Era and get the Ocarina of Time. That'll get us Song of Storms, and then we've got a lot of checks that we can just run around and do. Also, we got Cannon's Key, which we should have already gotten, but I finished that up before I came back here. Pretty sure we still need the light arrow. Oh my god, what the hell? It's like a perpetual motion machine. This run started off so strong. How did it devolve into this? Like, still having to run around. Getting checked one at a time, here, there, all over, all the way across the map. Like, I had like 5 of the most essential items within a half an hour. Okay. Let's go get storm grottos. While we're here, we might as well do the well, I guess. I doubt we're gonna find light arrows in the well, but if this whole sequence has been as curated as it feels from a random algorithm, the most logical place to go after getting Song of Storms would just be right into the well. So let's give it a shot. Wow. Another wild key. Rupees. Oops. Oh my god, what is with my fucking distancing? Wait, we can go this way. What was that? Was that a quiver upgrade? Around in circles. Oops. Alright, that is a red ruby. It's just an enemy. What? I thought they said that it's that one every time. I'm going to assume that was the one. Oops. Actually, what is my distance saying right now? I thought I was more than far enough away. I guess I have to beat him to get the Lens of Truth chest. No, come on. Where's Shadow? Oh. Okay, that's the Ocarina of Time. Interesting spot for that. Freestanding key. Oh, I did miss it. That must be the one in that, oh. Alright. I guess the Fire Key's chest is the other one. So it is random. I knew it was random every time. Why did they tell me it's that same chest? That's annoying. You guys lied to me. I knew it was random. Oh my god. It's not that one. No, it's this one. Alright, well that's everything here. And you know what wasn't here? Was the light arrows. Okay, so... we could go back and do the Gerudo training ground. Honestly, I feel like that makes a little bit more sense. If it's in the Spirit Temple, then we'll go to the Spirit Temple. But we've done most of the Gerudo training ground, so... we'll go do that first, I guess. Oh, also the Big Poe hint wasn't there. Maybe I'll just do that quick too. Because if that gives the light arrows and I don't do it right away, then I'll feel real silly, because I would like to just get this run over. I want to go to bed. It actually is getting pretty late here now. And I definitely don't want to turn this into another two-parter. Wow, that was quick. Too bad I'm gonna miss him. I'm like pretty bad at aiming the bow as it is. Especially with this new bow model that I'm using with Malin. The Christmas Malin. So like, when I've got to aim the bow and also be on Epona, it makes it so difficult. He's just gonna void out. I should be able to get an easy one in the woods here. I spawned later than expected. Don't void. No! Come on! One second. I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. This is annoying. Let's just turn on mouse controls. Oh, it doesn't work. What is... Oh my god. It only works in the shooting gallery game. I'd have to turn on free look for it to work here. That's really frustrating. I actually, like... I love everything about this game, except hunting big pose. Big pose can actually suck it. This is like the worst thing in any video game. I hate shooting the bow on opponent's back. I have an empty bottle, right? Okay. I'm just gonna warp back there quick. I was gonna go to Grotto Training Ground first, and then in after, but if for some reason it's the light arrows, which I doubt it is, but if it is, we might as well figure that out first. Epona will just warp to us, so... Where am I going? Why was I gonna return the sword? My brain really cannot brain. I am getting so tired. My last run lasted a little bit longer than this, at least part 1 did. The only thing is I started it much earlier in the day. I was done that one by about 6 with a giant migraine. It's like almost 1 AM. I'm so tired. I like actually worked a real job earlier today. And then I came home and I edited a video. Which wasn't a long video, but still. And then I've been doing this for 7 hours. Which is actually longer than I spent at my real job. It was just very tiring. As for anyone who knows what vinyl is, we had to deliver 10.5 rolls of vinyl. On ice. Where am I going right now? Storm Grotto. I feel like I wanted to do something else. Right, I got the claim check. Might as well check the Storm Grotto first. What am I doing? That's not what I want. I was literally mixing the two songs together. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to be them. Oh, the trade claim check is purple rupees. I already know that. Frogs in the rain. I guess I can go do that. A scarecrow just appeared here. Does that get me up to the, Okay, so you can use the scarecrow to get to every single one of those without magic beans? Magic beans are just actually worthless? Because the scarecrow is the easiest thing. Like, there's no requirements. That's crazy. I guess technically you need the long shot. Potentially. Oh, there's the Storm Grotto in Kokiri Forest. I feel like I should check that. I'll do Frogs in the Rain first, because I'm here. This beginner one was supposed to be better. Why does every single randomizer, even easy randomizers, devolve to just running across the entire map for a single check? And then getting nothing and having to run all the way back across the map for one more check. And getting nothing. Like, I enjoy solving puzzles as much as the next guy. I can't do this in adult form. I'm actually so angry. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna go do the Storm Grotto first. And I've gotta come all the way back here as Child Era. Run all the way across the map again. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Oh, that was double defense. Better, but still crap. Alright, let's transform into child so that we can do frogs in the rain, so we can transform back into adults, so we can go to the Gerudo training grounds. Oh no. There's also the shooting gallery reward. It was so long that I didn't have a bow. Totally forgot that's even a thing that I didn't do. Oh my god, it's the light arrows, yes! Frogs in the rain, I love you. Frog's best check, I love the frogs, oh my god. Cute and wonderful. Well, let's go beat Ganon. Might actually get to sleep before 1 AM. Wish I had a little more magic than this, but I think we can make do. Actually, yeah, I think I'm fine. I was gonna go get a magic potion, but I really don't think we need it. Time to beat Ganon, everyone. Don't even have to do the trials today. Hopefully, all things going well here. We'll finish this run before the end of part 1 of the last run. So I mean, that's progress. Especially considering this was not... This was called a beginner render, but I mean... I don't know why the open door of time is seen as like an easy thing. It really just gives the algorithm more space to hide your good items between the two arrows, and like, I feel like it makes it harder, honestly. Because it's less on rails. If it's closed, then everything you need before it opens is before it opens. Like, it's just, it has to be. I wonder what this is gonna be, because we already have Gavin's boss key. Quiver upgrade, okay. Now we can hold more arrows for the bow we literally just got half an hour ago. Oops. Alright, let's do this. All mini bosses down, climbing the final staircase. He does have a point, his castle floats. Hyrule Castle doesn't float. Yeah, it's gotta be later. So at least I didn't waste my time looking for it. That was close. I didn't want to hit him without jumping. Oh, he knows my name. seems a little different all of a sudden. You know, without the cape, he kind of looks like a giant horned beast. Like way overreacts. That's the biggest squeal ever. It did like 2 hearts of damage and she's just like, ah! Which is like not even close to what it sounds like, but it's late and I live in an apartment, so I can't make that squeal right now. When the Master Sword is on the ground, it looks like a ground. Or it looks like a sword. When I'm holding it, it kind of looks like a candy cane. Oops. Almost there. It's got to be like 1 or 2 more hits. There we go. Now, on the last stream that I finished the game, I played out the credits and all of that, but apparently YouTube doesn't like that, and it didn't strike the video. Apparently it's not hurting anything about the video, but it does say that it's copywritten, and it specifically shows the credits music for Ocarina of Time. So this time we're not going to watch the credits. I'd love to watch the credits because, I mean, that just is the nice thing to do when you play the game on stream, is to, like, you know, give support to the people that made the game, but it's like a 30-year-old game anyway, I guess, so everyone either knows who they are or doesn't care. So, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, we're just not going to play the credits, unfortunately. So, this has been fun. We finally did a full randomizer in 1 session, and hopefully soon we'll be faster than 7 hours. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever it is.